Okay, I'm recording. This may well be Pokemon XD's final stream. Last time we beat the game, and we're actually gonna do the postgame. That's right, that's right.
Dear Michael, I have heard that you have returned from Dark Isle. I send this message as an invitation to the Ore Coliseum. I will be arriving shortly to ask you in The
email is cut off. I guess we can just leave. Not with this team. Not with this team. Let's fix that first and foremost. We're not taking the Hitmonlee, okay? That's not happening. Look at that guy straight jerking at his computer. Phantom, we've all been there. I am warning you in advance, I have not slept in a very long time. And I'm currently feeling awake enough from the adrenaline, but we'll see. I tend to be fine when I start streaming though. Okay. As a reminder of what happened last time, we caught everything from... God, I don't even know. It was a lot of them. I was gonna say from such and such onwards, but like they're in like a weird order. Once the door mechanism for Michael for Michael just fails. Think his dad has locked him in? I don't think Michael's dad has ever locked him in his room because Michael's dad is dead. Yes, the final boss fight concluded with us having to fight a team of 7. Opening with Shadow Lugia and then following it up with Shadow Rhydon, Shadow Exeggutor, Shadow Tauros, Shadow Moltres, Shadow Articuno, and Shadow Zapdos. Who could forget? And I would like to flex, we didn't use the Master Ball. Is his dad canonically dead? Yeah, Michael's dad is canonically dead and left him his Eevee as well. Or something like that. The Eevee was a gift from his dead father. I mean, fucking Shadow Rush, but like, Shadow Bolt! Shadow Chill! Shadow Fire! That's right, the legendary birds have signature shadow moves, because... That's right! Anyway, let's swap about our team. Just, all of you give me your shit. Not Lugia, Lugia's obviously staying. Is this Tauros any good? Nope. Exeggutor's okay. But I really want physical attackers, TBH. Hope I keep Swallow. It's not, I don't feel great about it, but... I don't know, it makes something resembling sense, right? I'm really afraid of Tauros come back to Gen 1 antics. I mean, a lot of Pokemon just get, like, dog water... Like, let's look at Zapdos here, right? Shadow Bolt is awesome. But it's not that great. It's actually as strong as Shadow Rave, which we've had since Togepi. And it's weaker than Shadow Storm, which hits both opponents. Like, It looks okay, but then you realize actually it's a bit shit. Shadow Shed, come on. Shadow Sky, fair enough. Shadow Rush, not even Shadow Break on the Legendary. Moltres is even worse, it doesn't even have Shadow Sky. And what is this? At least you can always trust Lugia to be okay. Shadowhold. Hey, Shadowhold would be baller in VGC Orpheus, and you know it. Anyway, we are gonna ban Salamence and Swellow. There's really not a point banning any of the birds. Like, unless I feel like I'm a crackhead and I want to ban Lugia. Oh, yeah, also we have 2 new emotes on Twitch. Thank you actually for reminding me of that. Because I wanted to... link this gross ass looking link there. We've been voting on emotes from the server to add here, and we have 6 slots. We had 6 slots, but the top 3, that link takes you directly to the poll. Yeah, like we had 6 slots, but the top 3 were so far above the next 3, and the next 3 were very close to everything else. Like, I didn't really want to make that the like I didn't want to add them when it was so inconclusive. Also, you will notice we do not have Lottie Despair here yet. That's because I am trying to get in contact with the artist to see if she has a way for me to give her credit for it. But if I can't, I can't. It is uploaded, but it's not usable by the public. Okay, Articuno, you can have leftovers. Zapdos. Ah, go on. Actually, Articuno is the slowest member of the team. Go on, have the Quick Claw. It's funny. The people yearn for No, leftovers Moltres is cursed. Right, leftovers Zapdos, because it has a good defensive typing. Focus Ban Moltres, because it has a bad defensive typing. You know, it actually feels really good being able to see Lottie at Home on Twitch. I did call her Guinea 18 Skrunkle, because Guinea 18 Lottie at Home was, like, horrific, but... From Zapdos, isn't that an old OU set? I think that's a, like, current OU set. Anyway, this is my squad. See them and weep.
Michael, have you read that email I sent you?
Yeah.
I panicked and sent the email before I finished it, but I'm glad to hear that you received it. I was inspired by your battle exploits, Michael, you see. It made me want to have a battle with you. That said, Michael, there are countless trainers that would be honored to battle with Cypher's nemesis. I therefore decided to take charge and organize a Colosseum event. Impressed? But before we talk, we must battle, you and I. On guard.
That's right. They're just gonna force you into this battle. Little bit of a step down. Are you gonna do the battle tower thing as well? No. I want to end with purifying every Pokemon. But hey look, we actually get to see the animation for Shadowfire and stuff. Normally you don't see those. Because you don't use them. Oh! Shout out to this full-ass team of 6, by the way. Like, the game really went, you beat the final boss, you can probably take on some Pichus. Granted, Egan probably wasn't expecting me to waddle on out of there with a couple legendary birds. But... ah well, these things happen. For what it's worth, I believe this fight is actually kind of hard in like a regular playthrough. I seem to recall that his, like, Raichu and Pikachu have, like, surf and stuff like that. And I want to say his Pikachu are holding light balls. There's a surprising amount to this fight. The weather is going to really make the difference. So it's worth noting Shadow Sky does not mention this. But it gives shadow moves a 50% damage increase. So... wait, Moltres does look bald. Finally, Moltres.
Oh, I knew it, but bravo! I repeat, bravo! It's no wonder that Cypher has their eyes on you. I must say I enjoyed myself tremendously. I'm sure that the traders who have gathered at the Ore Coliseum will be delighted to face you. Please, we'd very much like you to come. This is the Ore Coliseum. The toughest trainers in the land have gathered with you as the goal, Michael. We'll be waiting for you at the Ore Coliseum.
Oh my god, do you have to do this? No. I can't win that. That's fucked. No way. I guess we'll go to try. Even Lottie? It's not me I don't believe in, it's my Pokemon. Ore Coliseum. A coliseum in the desert that is known only among the elite. Welcome to the Ore Coliseum. At the Ore Coliseum, we use different rules than the Pyrite and Realgam Coliseums. If you wish, I can explain the rules. Would you like me to do that? At the Ore Coliseum, double battles are conducted. You're permitted to battle with 4 Pokémon. Please be aware that certain kinds of Pokémon are not permitted. Oh dear. Similarly, Pokémon will be prohibited from holding certain kinds of items. Battles are held in knockout style. You must beat 4 trainers in a row to win your challenge. If you win a challenge, you may advance to the next group of opponents. If you lose, you will face the same group of opponents in your next challenge. If you manage to win a round, you will be rewarded with Poké Coupons. What Pokemon are not allowed? Okay, So if you have to do this to access the post-game, ah. Uh, Oh, okay. I think we just want to head straight to Gatien Port. Yeah. Oh, Mitter B may have appeared. Let's see where he is. Mitter B seems to be at Gatien Port. Let's find the Ori Coliseum. I thought that was all the post-game we had. We have extra special bonus post-game called Purifying All the Shadow Pokemon. Are you excited? So that was after the post game. Well, I was. This fight might be related to that. Okay.
Ludi, Ludi, Colo, Colo. Ludi, Colo, Ludi, Colo. Ludi, Ludi, Colo. Ludi, Colo, Colo.
What, you brat? You'd show up here? Why do you always miss with our plans to get all the Pokemon in the wild? Well, thanks to you, we've lost more Pokemon than we've caught. What? What? Not you again. Our boss is busy dancing. You can see that, can't you? Oh, boss. The way you gyrate is the greatest. Shake, 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 shake it. Want you! Want you! Huh? Stop the music! Let me wind down the music and take a look. Oh, you are! You are that super annoying brat! It's all your fault that my shadow Pokemon is the last of its kind! But you did No, there's still loads. But you did worse! You messed up my dance for celebrating the future of Team Mirror! Today of all days, you're not gonna get away. No, you'll never, never get away. Let the music play. Why is your Lugia purple? I don't think we want a Shadow Sky because they'll just set up the rain, probably. Okay, it's that one that does the rain. Okay, now we set up Shadow Sky. Whew. Bloody, have you consumed nutrients today? I ate dinner shortly before stream. I had a corn... that's a bit unfortunate. I had a corn steak and gravy pie with chips and peas. How much? I even took my meds. Think about the hydrate, Leah. You know what? I think I might hydrate again. Ludicolo. Okay, I really want to get Shadow Sky up because these guys are kind of kicking my ass. And a stretch from Miss Penguins. Mind if I do? Well, it's officially a 5v5. I'm pretty sure this one does not have Rain Dance. Because I don't think he sends out two that do. So actually, Lugia, you no, I don't trust Articuno, to be honest. Shadow Blast, by the way, is supposed to have a high crit rate, I'd like to say. We've never seen it crit. And not just me using it. We never saw it crit when the opponent used it either. Took the day off, needed some mental health. Hell yeah, hope you had a good one. Okay, they do both have Rain Dance. It crit once as an opponent? No, it crit with Shadow Storm of all things. Come on, Articuno. Use that Quick Claw. I'm Jelly Friend? You're Jelly Friend! You're Jelly and also Friend. How are you doing today? Is today another Jellylicious day? Jellyfriend, thank you for the design of PNG Lottie. Jenny Lottie Cube Sona. Gang, again, I was expecting like cosplays or whatever. Like, what is? You want the Lottie Cube? That's what you want. You want Guinea Cube. I mean, your wish is my command, but I think you're insane. Actually, I kind of trust Moltres. Finally, Lottie Cube. Yeah, I think Moltres kills from there. Just because the Shadow Sky's up. I'm not insane, I'm Jellyfriend. I'm sorry. I've already given this explanation, but I'm going to give it again. The reason there is no... Oh my god, a Shadow Pokemon? The reason there is no new PNG Lottie today is because... oh, yeah. Is because I've been working the past few days on this video that you should check out even if you know nothing about Pokemon. I explain everything you need to know in it. I don't know why I do that, but whatever, I did. Sad Dragonite's heartbreaking? He's not sad. He's just, like, furious. Anyway, we still have the Master Ball for this. I don't think we use it, but it's there as an option. Thunder Punch Ludicolo is crazy, by the way. There's not another Pokemon to use it on. I know, but... doesn't it... like, what if I need it later? Yeah, go on. I've earned this. This one would have matched Lugia way better. I kept the Master Ball not for Lugia because I was expecting to need to use it on one of the legendary birds, and no. I did not expect to manage to get them all in timer balls. A battling with you, I can't find the right groove at all! Dragonite was sent to the PC storage system. Oh, how dare you! I say, how dare you! That Shadow Dragonite was Cypher's very last Shadow Pokémon! There's only one thing to do now! Let's go! Escape! Uh-huh. Boss! Wait for us! Huh? What is this? In my perfectly carved afro do, I found this little device. Blunt. Nothing appears on the mirror radar anymore. It appears to have broken. What is happening? Well, Jana, we just caught the final Shadow Pokemon in the game. And rather conveniently, the Purification Chamber has just been finished. What was it? Dragonite. So, shall we purify some Pokebugs? Let me name the Pokemon. Do you have a lot of Shadow Pokemon? This is so large blender? What the fuck? This way? We're not blending the Shadow Pokemon. I'm sorry. You don't even know what we're... You don't even know what we're purifying. Who's Cluntle? Actually, you know what? For the sake of footage in the video, I should actually do it in the lab. At least the first time. I mean, the people yearn for Clundle, but I just don't know who Clundle is. we talk about, like, this music and how extreme and mysterious it is, compared to what happens when I hit A? Can't name Lugia. Anyway, this is where we will be using our purified Pokemon. This... Eevee... No, I don't have the Eevee, it's not canon. That just occurred to me. Damn it! Well, Lady Val, you can go in here. Let's just purify them in order. That makes the most sense to me. I don't remember how you do that. Is it this? Yes! Should we do the VGC thing after purify everyone? Absolutely not. Dun dun dun. Why? Because it's like, it expects you to actually trade in like good Pokemon from the GBA games. Stop it even name the Pokemon! You don't know. We've not got them yet! Teddiursa was elevated to level 12. Teddiursa was elevated to level 13. Yet you can't learn Fury Swipes. I don't care that much about you. Right, Clundle. Can you not lower it? Oh, there it is. Actually, Michael's in all caps, isn't it? So yeah, Clundle should be too. Is Clundle okay? I really don't think he is. The Clundle will be transferred to the PC storage system. Who up transferring the Clundle? That's really annoying. So let's put the Clundle into set 2. Next is Mareep. There's a Pokemon that's ready to open its heart. Okay. Yes, I was about to say I will now accept a name for Mareep. Once they are hit with the green ball, that's when you're allowed to name them, okay? So this is Billy. Mareep regained the move Body Slam. Mareep regained the move Heal Bell. So the second move that every single Shadow Pokemon picks up will be a, Mareep is evolving?! Can I not name a head? There's only one I care about. You'll have to time it. Okay, Billy. The sheep is half naked, the wrong half? But there is a right half. Okay. You can now name Spheal. I'm now accepting Spheal names. Also, fe. You know that won't fit, right? Spheal opened the door to its heart. So, their first moves are normal, but the second move every single Shadow Pokemon regains. This one right here. Charm. The second move on Shadow Pokemon in XD is always a move they can only get this way. So, there you go, there's some interesting trivia for you. Spheal might be able to get Charm. That feels like one that maybe was rectified later on with egg moves, but there's things like, well, you'll see. Oh, we used Spheal for a while. 5,909 experience. That's crazy. We're naming Spheal Orb, according to Jellyfriend. Body Slam at level 19? Feels kind of cracked. Damn. Charlotte, can I... No, you can't. You weirdo. Following my goat? It is actually a walrus. This is a lot of levels. I told you we used this for ages. Alright, only 6. Okay, Orb. The orb will be transferred to the PC storage system. So happy? He is happy. I want y'all to keep that in mind. He is happy now. That's now a happy creature we have there. Okay, Carvana. We used for a bit. Okay, if you really push the R button, you can make... I'm not using the new controller yet because I'm a weirdo, but, like, don't worry about it. Like, I don't want to break it in until it's time, you know? Okay, Billy. And here you go. Oh, Delcat, remember when we were, like, excited to have this? I don't. And Orb. We all forget and call Luntron something silly. What have you been calling them? Mr. Spoon? Or do you mean Milky Boy? Because they're both insane, don't worry about that. Okay, starting with Carvana. Globulon. Do I not Globulon? Go be honest, are you just picking out completely arbitrary words? In Lunatone My Fantasy? You read one erotic fanfiction about Lunatone and nobody ever lets you live it down. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the shout out to Shizumura. How was your stream? Welcome in. Look after yourself. All the what are the words? Make sure you take care of yourself. But if you want to, tell me what you were up to and other such things. And I hope you had a good time, and I hope you have a good night, and thank you for the raid. Pokemon adjacent coding. Well, I asked a friend to do some of that a while ago, and I've been waiting patiently, I have. I'm wanting a program that lets you cycle through random Pokemon at the touch of a button, and also every time you press space to cycle through them, it adds 1 to your counter and you can reset it. Because I want to get the world record for naming the most Pokemon in 1 minute. Because I think I can. This is Globulon. Globulon the Carvana. But yeah, welcome in. We are playing Pokemon XD. We were using only Shadow moves, but we have beaten the game. So now we're purifying them all, because that just feels right. So let's go have some dinner. Hope you break the world record naming the most Pokemon in 1 minute. Thank you, thank you. It won't be anytime soon, because again, you know, said friend, they're letting me down. I hope you have a lovely dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Okay. We may now name Houndour. That is a correct name. Houndour opened the door to its heart. Making the move Faint Attack. Okay, Shadow is not the correct name, but given that your dog is called Shadow, I do see why you did that. 9,000 experience points? Wow, we used this thing for longer than I remembered. What was the correct name? Presley. Sadly, I think Houndour evolves at level 24, so just barely off of evolution. What's wrong with Presley? She ain't nothing but a Houndour. The Shadow will be— Wait, that's such a stupid name. I didn't even realize until it said this sentence right here. It's like, wait, hold on. That's like... Imagine being purified of your shadowness, and you're just like, I think I'll call you Shadow. Okay, Delcatty. Bang! Now accepting names for Delcatty. Go, 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 run, run, run. Krichar, Krichar, Krichar. This Delcatty was on the team for a while. It was a pain in the ass to catch. And it was really mid, because I looked up its stats at one point, and it has 0 IVs in attack and something like 3 in special attack. So, thanks, Delcatty. Chicken. I don't mean to sound rude or anything, but... Y'all kind of suck at giving nicknames. Well, no, that's not true, that's not true. You peaked with Clumdle. That was a hiccup and a half. No, make it stop. Someone scare me. Hold your breath. That makes me really... Whoa. Okay, I'm back. Right. Chicken. Holding my breath for approximately 2 seconds there, giving me a head rush, is not something I'm a fan of. I'm assuming it's something to do with the way I hiccuped while I breathed in. Okay, now a nickname for Meowth, who was absolute dog shit. And we kept trying to use Meowth, but he was terrible. We have to gain the move Slash. Okay. Again, after the fe. Sing Meowth, by the way. You can only get it here. Wait, we do only have 10 characters to work with. It occurs to me I didn't count how many are in Disappointing, but I know it's more than 10. Disappoint. Oh no, let's see how much we can fit in. Oh, I might not be able to count. Is Disappoint okay? To be honest, no, it's a fucking horrible nickname. The Disappoint will be transferred to the PC storage system. I do like that it boots you out every time. I think that's great. Anyway, back in we pop. All purified normal types go in here. Because normal is good against normal. I will explain how this whole system works later. Because right now it's not relevant, we're just putting shadow Pokemon in to purify them, right? My normal type. Come on. Absolutely not. Okay, one more. Now. Hand power. God. Okay. Our next batch. Voltorb. Is it just you thinking up nicknames? Togepi. Gee, I wonder what you'll all call the That. No, that doesn't do anything. I must have removed that. I thought I'd changed it to the DS top. Which would have been fine, because, like, you know, webcam's not on, so it doesn't matter that I'm shirtless, but... Okay. Grimer. Are you gonna give the Togepi back? Yes, I am gonna give the Togepi back. Sorry. That is the good thing to do. It is Hordle's Pokemon. Oh, Lunatone! It's fast. It's easier to go that way. It hurts less. And Mawile. So, let's begin. Starting with Voltorb. I'm now accepting nicknames. Orpheus, we have a redeem. Oh, Jelly Friend, you wanting to name this Voltorb Blorbo makes me think that actually, you would like my new video on my YouTube channel. Voltorb regain the move Mirror Coat. Voltorb regain the move Refresh. What even gets Refresh? I associate Refresh so much with this game, because like half the Shadow Pokemon just get Refresh when they're purified. Word points, but Lottie will just ignore your suggestion. What have I ignored? Oh, yeah, no, okay, I will ignore it if you don't. Yeah, that's fair. I'll open a tab and I'll watch tomorrow and it's supposed to be working. Hell yeah. This is Blorbo. And they were a fantastic addition to the team for a very long time. Good job, Blorbo. The Blorbo will be transferred to the PC storage system. Not Blorbo from my shows. Okay, it's Togepi. God, I wonder what you'll type. Do we even bother? I mean, like, the amount of people that have already been referring to this thing as Bergie is ridiculous. Togepi gained the move Follow Me. Togepi gained the move Tri Attack. Now, this is wretched because this was the only way to get Tri Attack on Togepi for a very long time. And that was deeply upsetting because it means you can't give Hordle his Togepi back if you want to transfer this up to have a Serene Grace Tri-Attack Togekiss in Gen 4. Bob. Okay. I fuck with Bob. No, Jana. Is Bob okay? You know, I think he is. The Bob! Okay, who's next? Grimer! Grimer was another team member we had for ages. She wasn't good, but my god, she was there. And she did her best, she was just ridiculously unlucky. Like, she was a crit magnet. Again, y'all are terrible with the names. Grimer gained the move Sludge Bomb. Grimer gained the move Helping Hand. See, I gassed this thing up. I said it was pretty good, because you get Sludge Bomb, it starts with Shadow Punch as well, you get Helping Hand here. Like, you've got access to Sludge Bomb, which is otherwise a post-game TM. Helping Hand is great for support, which is good because Muck is a slow, bulky Pokemon. I'm just saying, like, and you've even got the coverage against Psychic types with Shadow Punch. And you could even teach a Shadow Ball later, if you don't have anything else more fitting. This Grimer is good. If you use it in a normal playthrough. And by this Grimer, I do of course mean Nasty Go. I'd like to give a nickname to Grimer. Not really. Chat, remember that the whole theming of this game is supposed to be that we've, you know, finally managed to find a way to free all these Pokemon from their torture and give them a loving home and everything, where they can actually be happy. The Nasty Goo will be transferred to the PC storage system. Never mind, that's peak. Who up transferring the Nasty Goo? Okay, Roselia, who was also around for a hot minute, actually. We're kind of in a little... It makes sense the ones that would be ready to be purified would be the Pokemon that we used, right? What the fuck does that mean? The will? Magical Leaf, Sweet Kiss. 14,000 experience. That's a lot. You do not normally get this much experience on Shadow Pokemon or XD because you can purify them from so early in the game. But, built different. Built different. A little naming app thing, you want to include things like... No, I do not want to do that. I'm not including any alternate forms. No, here's the thing, Phantom. It's fucking done. That's the worst part. She did it in a couple hours. She just never sent me it. Okay, the will. The will be transferred to the PC storage system. Okay, gang, you cannot mess this one up, right? This is Lunatone. This is my special little guy. This Lunatone is the only reason why I'm anything on the inside. Do I just end stream here? I'm trying to regain the move. Psych. Jesus! Veto it? We're never gonna see this Lunatone again. And Rain Dance places Shadow Sky. 28,000 experience points! I'm not gonna veto it. What the hell? I didn't veto the will. It's not... I didn't veto nasty goo. Why are the people yearning for this to be vetoed? We care about Lunatone? Should have been faster on the draw. Jesus, this is a lot of... Is that 12 levels? 13. Oh my god. Lunatone. Chill. I know Nasty Goo's from a real Pokemon card, but Lunatone's from a real Pokemon fanfiction. And Mawile. Mawile was probably our second MVP after Lunatone. Snappy Joe. Now that is a nickname. I actually had a my Tauros in the Blueberry Academy DLC was called Angry Joe, so I'm glad we're there. Oh, we're getting the move False Swipe. Oh, we're getting the move Sing. He wants to be good at catching things. This predates beef. Paint attack? No, I really don't care. You were really good when we first got you, but now that you're not super effective against everything, and your move options are kind of terrible, I'm sorry. You're not all that anymore. Most amiable Pokemon you ever had? I don't even know if that's true. Like, I haven't heard the end of Bergie. Oh, 34 for Mawile. What was it named? Bergie? I had the name... Like, I didn't name any of them. It was a name of the Pokemon. Some of them was just like, Bergie. Anyway, Snappy Joe. You admit that Bergie was the second most iconic thing from that run? I mean, yeah. I don't even have to like it. Tressa time? Hell yeah. I've already explained it 7,000 times, but it's because I was too busy doing art. Making video to do art. There we go, I got there in the end. Okay, who can be purified now? Zangoose. Magneton. I think that's it, actually. Yeah. Okay. Zangus made you Lottigasm? Look. It made sense at the time. Right, I'm obviously vetoing that. Good job, Gooey. In fact, you know what? That's in the if you read the thing, don't name them after other Pokemon. I didn't feel a need to clarify. Don't name them after the same Pokemon. That didn't strike me as... There's no space for me to type that. Also, I just realized Marco Gives a Fact is still there, but Marco is, of course, not here. Which, bit of an L. It's allowed by the rules? No, it's not, because I decide the rules, and it's fucking not. Pick a new name. Break. Why does Zangoose look like David Bowie? That's... That's such a specific Pokemon fact. Because David Bowie loved to have that stripe over his eye. That's the main reason. I think I've decided what I'm going to do next for streaming stuff is I'm going to play a edutainment game so I can teach y'all how to count. Welcome on in, David. Welcome on in, David. I mean, Jenna, what do you want me to do with that information? Can we go for Bowie? No, you see, that would be like a half-decent name. Girl called David Bowie? I don't see your problem, Leah. The David Bowie will be transferred to the PC storage system. And Magneton, who was another one of the huge MVPs of this run. I'm staring. I was so ready for, like, I don't know, used condom. Which Magneton is so cursed? Built different. Level 31. Level 32. Level 33. Level 34. Level 35. Lock on? No. Level 36. Okay, Triclops. Is there a reason for the E? To get it mixed up with... we can't, okay. The Triclops will be transferred to the PC storage system. Okay. Now let's put our purified nerds in here. And I'll actually explain how this works. So... let me grab... purified nerd. Oh, I really don't have very many. Oh, they're all in here. So, Lunatone is part Psychic. Psychic is weak to Bug, so therefore the flow, going in the direction from Leddyba to Lunatone, is improved, because Bug beats Psychic. And Lunatone is Rock, Leddyba is Bug Flying, so it's weak to Rock, so the flow from Lunatone round to Leddyba is increased. It is only one, like, it doesn't really care which typing. It'll compare, like, it compares Bug to Rock, Bug to Psychic, Flying to Rock, Flying to Psychic, and it takes the best possible option. If any of them are super effective, then yay! You improve the flow. We'll get into what that means later. Normal is super effective against normal for the purposes of the purification chamber. So that's why I'm shoveling all my normal boys into one set. Because look at that tempo! Maxed out! Okay, I can squeeze Roselia in here. Because flying beats grass beats rock beats bug. But I don't believe I can fit anyone else in there yet. So let's just start shoveling them into fairly arbitrary sets. Okay. Is it the one across or is it the one next to it? It is the direction of the flow. So just to show you this one again, you can see the... you could see it coming out of, like, Delcatty going into Zangoose and then it kind of blinks. That's the direction of the flow. Oh well, you can't do anything here, right? No. Mama, can you do anything anywhere? Like, steel is kind of bad for this. I shouldn't go in here with Hander. Okay. And we're just gonna start putting the early game nerds into these sets to help purify them. So, Dark beats Psychic, so we actually want Poochyena pointing at my Fantasy, because that also improves the flow. But the one that's the Shadow Pokemon only goes one way, basically. This means normal types will be pretty easy for us to purify. Same with fighting types, actually. I'm gonna start with Spearow in here, because that gives us pretty much maxed out. Okay. Pretty much you just want to find a Pokemon that is good against whatever's in there. So for Grimer, we probably want a Psychic or Ground type. Ralts. Because that just gives you that slight boost. to them being purified. Oh, what's in the next set? Magneton. Baltoy can take that one. Voltorb. Too many electric types. There's a ground type. Woohoo! They do exist. Okay, Houndour or Mawile. I missed it when I was purifying, because we've caught them all. We caught all the Shadow Pokemon, we're done. But in order to get the game's true ending, we have to purify all of them. Dark. Steel. Spinarak, actually, is not good against Houndour normally, but in this situation it is. Carvanha, you can have Seedot. And Seal, you can have Shrimish. There we go. And now we have 9 Pokemon on the go being purified while we do everything else. In the name what Pokemon? Gotta wait for them to be ready, Snorfy. You know, I never showed it off during the main playthrough. Can I have my points back? Yeah, I'll just... I don't know, chat, do we just remember that Poochyana's ready for purification? I don't want to do just Poochyana, though. Oh, who am I leading with? No, I don't want to lead with Lugia. Because Lugia can't be purified, so we're kind of just wasting potential purification points. Mr. Varric and his people left on the luxury cruiser they'd moored here. I'm curious as to where they went every day when they were here. Let Snorfy have a free one? Okay. That's sweet of you, Gooey. I never showed off the Krabby Club. I want you! Oh yeah, I'm feeling it!
Yeah, I saw that news about the SS Libra somehow washing up in the desert. Oh, but alright, there've been strange goings on. What's up with the place?
Okay, I feel like I'm going insane. I thought there was, like, things in the Krabby Club. Like, trainers, but... Let's just pretend we never came in here. Your Shrimish is ready for purification. Seedot's not there yet. I don't think I want to just do 2 of them. But maybe I should. But yeah, I should actually, because the sooner I purify them, you know, we can purify more. Yeah, that just makes sense. Bum ba dum 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 da dum dum. And besides, the running around is helping massively with the whole, you know, making them not evil thing. Don't give yourself your point. If people agreed to just let you have it, Orpheus. Okay. First we're purifying Pokémon. Da 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 da. Pokémon opened the door to its heart. Pokémon regained the move Dig. Pokémon regained the move Heal Bell. Yeah, casually starts with Dig, Bite, Heal Bell, and Poison Fang, if I recall correctly. I told you, Pokemon in XD are good. If you've ever... Oh, it doesn't start with Bite. What does it start with? Oh, it doesn't start with the Dark move, it starts with Howl. Okay, but still, Poison Fang and Dig. And then Bite's right here. If you've ever wanted to use a Poochyena, this is when to do it. Also, does no one want to name this thing? There we go. Glompy. I'm starting to worry about Michael. That kid grew up without a father, and now he names everything things like Glompy. I don't have enough points now. Alright, now we need to name Shroomish, except there's a timer cooldown, so... Ooh, you gotta really be on the ball with it. On your PNG too? Yeah. You should be watching more streams, I guess. So, Shroomish getting False Swipe is awesome. Unfortunately, you are not going to get Spore on this thing. But I believe it comes with Stun Spore. So, False Swipe, Stun Spore? It's pretty good at this stuff. Anyway, shockingly, we don't have a shitty nickname yet. Yeah, there we go. Chat, you're playing Pokemon wrong. Okay, Suction Cup. Get Spore at level 50. Yeah, come on, that doesn't, like... That's what I mean. You're not getting Spore. You're not getting Spore on that thing. Come on. You're not saving your Shroomish until... Like, what are you saving it for? Just evolve it into Breloom. This one? Yeah. Hounder, I've decided I yearn for you actually in here because... Yep. Bug beats Dark, Fire beats Grass, Grass beats Rock, Rock beats Bug. That gives us 2 full sets. But it does mean I want to put in Poochyena into that one. And you pop Glompy. Rotate. Carvanha. I guess you can have Shroomish? It's as good a shout as any other. Something good against Spheal would be... I guess Makahito will do. I also just realized I completely glossed over Swinub when I was looking for ground types earlier. Wonderful, wonderful. I can put pretty much anything there. Even Gulpin works. So... That's such a waste though. Gulpin's only got the type... Yeah, Snorunt. Okay. Now, I don't really know how it works in there. Like, I'm assuming that just like with all of your other Pokemon, it's based on the steps and other such things, but... I don't completely know. No, I don't know what I'm looking for. Pirate Town's as good a place as any, right? Kale, are you still absolutely absurd?
Yo, kid! You're lucky raring to go as usual. Let me tell you, you may beat me.
We have never battled.
You may beat me yesterday, but don't think you can win today. I redid my training, you see, so how about we battle?
Yeah, are you as absurd as you are in Coliseum's postgame? I've never played XT's postgame. I don't know if the trainers immediately are as bonkers. Only level 50. It's bonkers about Coliseum's postgame. So the final boss has Pokemon that are in like the 60s. And then in the postgame, everyone has high 60s, low 70s Pokemon. Everyone. It just goes, enjoy. Sorry, Gramble. Ah, Ice Punch Gardevoir. I hate that that works. God damn it. It feels so stupid. I have an idea actually. We could buy some Poke Snacks and put them out while we wander around. That could be fun. Oh, get burned by Shadow Fire. Man, the idea of a Gardevoir that uses punching attacks and stuff is really cool. I hope we can get that one day. See for the shiny while purifying everyone? Yeah, exactly. See what weird things we can get. Okay, gonna need to set up Shadow Sky Zapdos, yeah? You can rub scents on them. You cannot rub collagen on them. Because that's the thing that keeps your muscles together. I'm doing a sludge. What? Why? Thank you for the lurk, Mav. You're really gonna solar beam my Moltres? No. Zapdos! Thank you for the lurk, Maverick. Lurking is always welcome and appreciated and... Okay, calling Moltres is going to help a fair bit to get it out of shadow bullshit. Zapdos, bud. Snip snap. Zapdos! Hey! They made up for it. Da 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 da. Snapping word? I'm cool like that. Okay. Chat, I'm gonna try something new. Feel awkward even saying it, and I was told I was told I had to have confidence, so I'm failing right off the bat. While I go and buy Poke Snacks or whatever they're called, I'm going to run an ad. But I'm not going to do any battles or any gameplay or anything like that, but I am going to stay here and talk while I do it, so that people who are subscribed don't get screwed over by complete blankness, but people who aren't subscribed aren't missing out on anything, and it gives them an opportunity to get up and stretch and, like... Orpheus brought this idea to me, and I wanna see how it works because it gets rid of the pre-roll ads, and they are the bane of my existence. So, yes. I'm just buying Poke Snacks. When they are purchased, I will just sit and talk to chat. I promise, you're missing nothing if you're not subscribed. Are you about to get the dollar? That's another huge part of it. I am broke as fuck. What even is it? Where do you buy them? Okay, the full 3 minutes might in fact be spent trying to find the Poke Food. Go by 60. Riveting shopping right now. Yes, they can see that. I know they don't suck. Do not put word. Okay, that is not the trade-off. You do not put words in my mouth. Does the non-subs get to see the wonderful Twitch ads? So, genuinely, I know it's weird to only talk to the subbed people about this, but, she's finally thanked me for freeing her from that basement. That was fucking ages ago. That was when we caught Lunatone. But anyway, looks feel important, I'm down. The reason for it is that I have never run ads like on a regular basis, even though I know it gets rid of pre-rolls, and that's a good thing, because I hate it when you're subbed to someone and they're like, okay, I'm gonna run ads now, and they just get up and leave for 5 minutes. It's like, okay, glad I'm subbed. I don't even get the ads. Like, I'd rather have the ads than this. This is nothing. I am sad now. I'm sad and there's no ads. And I don't know if that's just me, but if I was a viewer, this is personally what would make me happy, I believe. Is you get to hang out with a streamer, but you don't need to, yeah. Yeah, you get to hang out, you get to talk, and and nobody misses anything. Granted, I could have gone and put the Pokesnacks down, but that didn't occur to me until after I'd already said that I wouldn't do that, so that's why we're running in circles right now. Worth my money? Hell yeah. I mean, aren't all of my Twitch emotes worth your money? Unless you're running in a circle and that's riveting gameplay. It has to be done to build up, or to decrease the shadow gauge. Like, I'm doing it for a reason. Did he even bend like that, Lottie? My webcam on? Okay. Ads are over. How did the experiment go? I don't know. I don't know. Thank you for the stretch, Gooey. Why didn't you do that during the ad? Excited for the Switch 2 presentation tomorrow? I think that's a sick April Fool's joke from Nintendo. I think they're trying to get inside your head. Anything you hope to see? I mean, what are they even going to show? They just had a Nintendo Direct. The only thing they would show would be like, oh, here's the Switch 2. It tastes like cheese. I would like Pikmin 5. They are not going to release Pikmin 5 anytime soon. Wait for the ads to start. Yeah, sometimes people just don't get ads. Now, here's the thing. Adblock does not really work on Twitch, but it also kind of does for some people. Apparently, I don't get it, but adblock, I don't know. Okay, so now that we've placed those, where would be optimal to go? Where's the most funnest place we can waddle about? Yeah, I'm down to refight, like, at least one more loser from Pyrite Town before we go elsewhere. And have a nice big ol' lurk. Nothing wrong with a big ol' lurk. Ooh. This reminds me, I should just be doing this. There is a new Genny Lottie video, and look, it's pinned now. Why do I not do that more often? I don't know. But there you go. Penny Lottie. You want to see my YouTube video? It's right there. You should check it out and give it a like and a subscribe and a comment. Comment that says, wow, this video changed my life. Which of these fools am I feeling? Chaser. This is the dual square, where the weak fail and the strong prevail. Don't be rattled if someone suddenly challenges you to a battle. Chaser final? The final Chaser? Bennett is never gaming. I'm really sorry to be the one to tell you that. Oh god, getting Moltres and Zapdos down is gonna take forever. This chicken so much. When Pokemon Go was actually a thing that people played, and it wasn't just like 2 people that went to play it, I remember when they did artillery raids. No, I'm sure they've done them, but Moltres raids, and I got 3 shinies in a row, and nobody else in the group of like 10 people got one in those 3. They were pissed. What a flex! It was funny as hell, I can't lie. Now, does Ledian live this with its surprising special defense? What a waste of a Pokemon. I have a lucky naked chicken. Hey Stardust, where'd you get that from? Oh, we need to give Hordle his Togepi back. Shoot. That's what we need to do. Oh, screw this nonsense. Hordle, my boy. I feel like crying. If you get the urge to battle, come for a visit. We're always waiting. Cool, thank you. Funny chaser lady. Press 1 in chat if you are a chaser. Where's this silly little egg? There. We'd be as well storing Lugia because, like, again, doesn't open its heart cage. just letting him crawl toward her, defeated and helpless. What a waste of a Pokémon. What of a shot, I think. I'm trying to get it, but I don't, and I'm sorry about that. Oh, hello. How's my Shadow Togepi going? Oh, the Togepi in your party is my Togepi, isn't it? You've finished its purification. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad you're back to normal, Togepi. Now, may I have my Togepi back? I'm willing to trade you the Elekid I've been raising in return. Would that be okay? Oh, you will? Great! Let's trade right away! Here, you can have Bob. Great, our trade's done. Please treat my Elekid with kindness, the way you did with my Togepi. Say hello to Zaprong. Comes with Ice Punch, Fire Punch, Thunder Punch, and Cross Chop. It only comes with this absolutely insane moveset if you trade him Togepi. If you evolve it into Togetic, he will still take it from you, but he will give you an Elekid that just has its regular level up moves, instead of this. I'm just not much of a drinker, I'm sorry. It's really just not my scene. Thank you for the hydrate, Jenna. I did mean alcohol. Which is sadly not what's in my bottle. Yeah, alcohol tastes wrong. It's got all the bad tastes. What is your scene? Probably interpretive. Okay, I guess you can go in here with Spheal. If I can find you. Oh, you're in my party. Well, that was easy. So yeah, if we can get a ground type in there, then that'll be a 3-way. I'm sure that there'll be some other combination that would allow me to have a 4-way. The easiest way to fill in everything in the Purify Chamber... Also, okay. Remember what I said about the difference in the tempos? This Numel has been in here for the same length of time as this Snorunt, and they both started out empty. And Snorunt is, like, almost done. Whereas Numel has, like, hardly started. It is extremely important that we try and fill these up. In fact, to be honest, it's probably more important to have a small amount of... Yeah, it's probably more important to have a small amount of, high-functioning sets than a large amount of decent functioning sets. But at the same time, I'm really lazy. I mean, do people yearn to check out anyone or anything in particular? Apart from the chasers, obviously. You want to battle with me, don't you? I can tell. I was seized by the urge, too. There's lots of things to see and do. Hunter Labette. That is French for the beast. So, holy shit. Pilot's finest elements? I trust you to show us things. Okay. Well then after this, why don't we go and see what Chobin's up to? Do I not, Chobin? is global? I don't know. They're inside Bowser's body. I did a good voice for them, and it's my life now. Named Ladybat Chobin because it's useless. Ladybat already has a nickname. I don't remember what it is, but it has one. Or maybe we didn't even nickname it because it was forbidden. They both normally have the same special attack, so which one of mine is stronger? Oh, Moltres by far. Okay. Hemoglobin binds iron, very important. Iron binders. You know, despite being so close to each other in the Pokédex, when I see Salamence and Gorobus together, I just think, wow, there's two very distant and, you know, like, there's two Pokemon I would never have thought of together. If you tell me you're thinking of two Pokemon, and you give me infinite guesses, that's my last guess. I'm not getting anywhere before Salamence and Gorobus. Like, that's not happening. You can't just call me Latinus. Thinking of two Pokemon? Salamence and Gorobus. Chobin. That was it. I was like, I'm gonna do something. I'll swing by Agate to pick up Lugia. Salamence and Huntail. Oh, how foolish of me not to get that, though. How foolish. I don't know, another Adam? We may well be seeing some Adam soon. I don't really know why I'm carting Lugia around. It's actually probably the least helpful Pokemon to have in my party. But from a lore perspective, part of me likes the idea that Michael is trying, like, desperately to find a way to purify it. I don't know, Snarf's secret. Is it your full address and name? Well, to be fair, I know your full name, but is it your full address? Okay, let's go check out Chobin. Never mind! The spot monitor is responding! The cave Pokespot! Slug, you might get your wish. Another one is also responding. The Oasis Pokespot. Oh, it's a wild Aaron! I listen to this music all the time, by the way. It brings to mind to me the idea that Michael is like chasing after these Pokemon with like a lasso or something. Anyway, sorry Aaron. It was lovely to see you, but you're not shiny, so... I mean, not that I'm shiny hunting. I will catch 3 specific Pokemon if they show up, just to show something. Hoppip is not one of them. sorry, that's just so fucked. Like...
Level 10 Hoppip. Can you stand against my level 50 Moltres?
Your snort is ready for purification. Okay. Don't mind if I do. And then I have an idea. We will go around the world and gather up all the battle CDs. I believe that we have a CD case. Tells us which ones we have. Yep. Like, that'll get us a lot of steps, a lot of walking, a lot of waddling. Frostlass does not exist now. You're lucky I was nearby. Okay. Time for a nickname for Snowrunt. Da, 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 da. Snorunt opened the door to its heart. Snorunt regained the move Water Pulse. You know, I read that as Smiley out of the corner of my eye, and I'm so much happier with Smiley. Even if I cannot help but feel that this creature is not Smiley at all. I've mentioned this before, but when I was young, I named my Snowrunt, M. Cold. And I remember it. So, I'm not really one to judge. Such a cutie? I know. I'm kind of the best. Okay, let's slap someone in here. Given that one purifies fast, maybe I should actually be putting in some of the high-end weirdos, like Dragonite. Yeah, it seems a shirt. Kalaloff! Redeeming Become a VIP. Congratulations on saving up enough. Love that your message was VIP me. Some people write heartfelt messages, some people just like put a middle finger emoji, it's crazy. But I know that, you know, it's a lot you have to be here for. So let me give you that just now. Roles Manager. Kalaloff. VIP. Happy to do that. Congratulations, you're officially a VIP. This means very little, but you get a cool symbol next to your name. Symbol may not be cool. Steel beats ice. This one. This is where I want to put Snorunt. It doesn't help yet, but when we purify a fire Pokemon, it'll complete this set. Water beats fire, beats ice, beats grass, beats water. Have you won yet? Yes! We're purifying everyone. And we're basically just running around doing funky, runky side content while we do that. While we try and save all the Pokebugs. Which would be a little bit easier had I been doing it throughout the game, but... I didn't. Oh, I asked this once. Yeah, I'm gonna ask this again because this is still my favorite question I've ever asked. So... you have 5 minutes to tell me if you are more Gleeby Deeby Or squirgly wurgly? I don't know where the poll went. I can't see it. I can't vote in it. Did it even appear? I try and view it and it says there's an error. I think the poll broke, but whatever. I can't either. Yeah, there's no. I don't know where it went. Oh, there it is. That was weird. Yeah, I tried to open it in a different tab and there was an error, so that was not my fault. If I have to fix, and you won't even get a pre-roll ad, because I'm just that wonderful. Are we about to get chobened? No way, we actually came in here without getting chobened? Oh? Where is he? Oh, Choben went off on a battle quest saying he will demonstrate the power of Robo-Pokemon to the world. But that's not necessary. After all, the Robo-Pokemon are the ultimate. After all, one is playing a key role in bringing Cypher down. Oh, we can't see Choben again because he's in Ore Coliseum. Well, sorry gang. Let me look up the battle CD locations. So the next one we're missing is Battle CD 6, which is found. I don't even know where that is, but it's in Gattian Port. So far, Squirgly Wurgly is winning the poll by a landslide, and I'm very confused as to why. I've always described myself as more Gleeby-Deeby. I'm a Gleeby-Deeby person. This is wild. Maybe it's like an opposites attract kind of thing. Gleeby-Deeby feels too joyful for my body has felt all day. But you gotta, like, we're all a bit Gleeby-Deeby on this blessed day, you know? I'm gonna change my answer? You can't. And no. It's what you want. Like, it's how you would describe yourself. So, it's on a desk. Right. Please? Okay. It just said it was on a desk and... sorry, what it actually said was it's on... Merchiaric's desk. In the Krabby Pavilion. Like, that's not a place. So I figured that Cerebi was just not bothering to translate things again. And I was right. Oh, does that interest you? Mr. Varric gave it to me, saying he doesn't need it anymore. But you see, I don't battle. You're welcome to take that if you'd like. Don't mind if I do. What's the next one we're missing? 7, 8, 9... Oh, 10 through 15. Right. This... Squirgly Wurgly sounds like a jelly slur. True. Dun 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 dun. Battle, right? I'll maybe do a battle CD. What are battle CDs? Well, now I feel like I gotta show them off. But I also wonder if that's a genuine question, or if that's a... No, Lottie, what are battle CDs? You should show them off. Your Makuhita in the Purify Chamber is ready for purification. Good for Makuhita. I think it was here it said it was? I mean, come on! Whoa, what is that? What's something like that doing in my place? Is it maybe... Did Cypher leave it behind? Grandma, did you know?
Meh. Makes me uncomfortable knowing these Cypher crooks lived here even a short while.
Squirgly Wurgly won the poll, that's crazy.
If that's useful to you, you should take it. We're all counting on you to defeat Cypher for good.
I mean, who is finding that? It was genuine, I don't know. Okay, let me swap out the Pokemon that are currently being purified. And then we'll go check out a battle CD. Dun 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 dun. Dun. Rum. Dun dun dun. I mean, the spot monitor will probably go off before then, so we'll probably do that first, but... Then we'll go check out a battle CD. I'm liking this, we're keeping busy. Okay. Makuhita! What is a battle CD? I'll show it off! Name my Makuhita first. Do not name it Crapsack. Tumpy. Tumpy's actually quite a cute name despite sounding like a slur. Makuhita regained the move Brick Break. Makuhita regained the move Refresh. Even gained a level. No fake out for you. I do not love you. Congratulations on overcoming all challenges, Tumpy. The Tumpy will be transferred. Like, what? That's just nonsense. Okay, and a nickname for C-Dot. Actually, it might not even be a nickname for C-Dot. I think it might evolve. Oh god, only 380 experience points. That's wild. C-Dot evolves at level 14. I've never purified this and had it not immediately evolve, because I always use it. Random seed idiot. And Nutmeg's pretty cute. Sure. Sooner I can get it off my screen, to be honest. I'll refund your redeem, Kingfisher. Okay. So we need a fire type in here. Makuhita won't work. We need to find somewhere where Makuhita helps. Oh, can help out against, Oh, can help out in here, actually. A little bit. Yeah, if we can get a Psychic type in here. Yeah, okay. Makuhita's perfect. Right. Wednesday's... It's Tuesday. because now we just need to get a psychic type in between these two. No, wait, that's not. Oh no. No, that doesn't. That's not. That's just nonsense. Okay, there must be a better way to do this then. Akahita's in there with Mawile. And they could take Spheal. And then a flying type. Yeah, okay. And then I'll move Pidgeotto over here to the losers section. So I need a fire type here, and we need a flying type here. Okay. Oh, and Seedot can go somewhere as well. True. I guess in the, like, it's not the best thing ever, but it's a start to something. It's actually quite annoying it didn't evolve, because having Grass Dark in there would open up our options a lot. Can't choose the day when it's Wednesday? Okay, I'm sorry. We are purifying all the mons, yeah. It looks like 2 and 8 are almost done, which is useful. Okay. So who goes in here next? Gulpin? Sure. In you flop. And in here... Vulpix. Okay. So now we were going to go and do a battle CD. That's right. I will show off what these are. Basically, each battle CD is a puzzle. You are given preset Pokemon, the opponent has preset Pokemon, and you get to look at them in advance, and you have to win the battle under the conditions that you're given. Spearo's ready. Spearow can fucking wait a minute. It's like the same thing from the beginning of the game. Yes, but puzzly. And some of these are really actually quite fun. I'm going to do one because it is extremely easy to get sucked into these. So I don't want that to happen, basically. Okay. Offense is the greatest defense, but can defense be the greatest offense? Dreams come true. Wishes make dreams become reality. Friends from the moon! A perfect combination of pals. Like, I love the names. Anyway, if I don't do them in order, I'll cry about it. So, offense is the greatest defense, but can defense be the greatest offense? So we have a Blissey and we're up against a Medicham. Protect, Soft-Boiled, Egg Bomb, Reflect, and you can see your speed, you can see the items, you can see literally every stat. You're given all the information that you require. This one looks incredibly trivial. So typically, the opponent will just work down their move list. Not always. but pretty much always. So this Medicham will use Fire Punch, then Ice Punch, then Thunder Punch, then High Jump Kick, then Fire Punch, then Ice Punch, then Thunder Punch, then High Jump Kick. So you can probably figure out what to do. Single bad with unlimited turns. Defeat the opponent to clear. Sometimes you just need to survive a bit, sometimes you need to win in like a certain number of turns.
Sim Trainer Cleason!
I mean, you wouldn't like to battle though, would he? Because he's not real. So, we'll just open with an Egg Bomb, I reckon. I don't know if that's gonna screw me. The special music? Yes, it is! This only plays here. Actually, I could win this in not the intended way. If I hit every Egg Bomb. That'd be crazy. What is Medicham? Now, my mum, and I don't know where she gets this from, thinks it's a llama. I don't know why she insists on this thought process when it's so blatantly wrong. But yeah. Mum's opinions on Pokemon? My mum got me into Pokemon. It's clearly an alpaca. And then this turn, Medicham is going to use High Jump Kick. And of course, if High Jump Kick misses, we all know what happens. Now, what just happened there might seem a little bit unusual, depending on the generations of Pokemon you've played. In modern generations, I believe it's Gen 5 onwards, High Jump Kick deals half of your max HP when you miss. In Generation 1, and I don't know what they were cooking here, it deals 1 damage. But in the other generations, in the middle generations, it deals, oh, is it half? Does it double? I think it's half. I'm pretty sure it's half the damage you would have dealt to the opponent. Because double is absurd. But Blissey has loads of HP, so there you go. That's what battle CDs are like. Did you enjoy? To commemorate your clearing battle CD 5 for the first time, please accept this Parlous Heal. Let's play the Pokemon board game. You go through Kanto trying to beat the Elite Four. Absolutely, I used to play that all the time. In Aftercare. 1/8 the damage you would deal in Gen 2, and then in Gen 3 it's a half. Okay. I've never... like, nothing has those in Gen 2. So you don't see them, you know? Dun, 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 dun. Still have mine. Want to play over Discord? Orpheus, when are you running that as the world's worst lot event? Kingfisher, thank you very much for the 10 months. How has it only been 10 months? Feels like way longer. Like, time is fake. Simultaneously, it feels like long and short, right? Like... like, there's a few things like that. Kaminko's house, hook platform beneath Chobin's room. Okay, that's CD11. But I appreciate it nonetheless. I appreciate you renewing your citizenship to Lottie Land. It is most gracious of you. Y'all are doing your darndest to keep me fed. Okay, well, gulping is what I was waiting for, but I guess we'll grab this while we're here. Yeah, there it is. It's really annoying, because we were here earlier and it wasn't there. I didn't have a gun to my head, I wouldn't renew. You wouldn't renew? That's not even the one I came for! This is the issue with battle CDs. They're not just hidden throughout the world, they are hidden throughout the world and appear after arbitrary story triggers. Right, so it's this one. This is Battle CD 11. Right. I actually want to go and find Battle CD 12 because it is, in my opinion, the most interesting one. And I don't remember how to solve it. So, where is it at? Oh, no, never mind. Wait, Battle CD 11 is the interesting one. Yeah, I just want to show it. One-hit wonders. Wipe out all Pokémon in a single shot. A one-turn limit double battle. Defeat the opponent to clear. Hey Hebs, I don't think you've ever DM'd me on Discord, have you? It is actually going to be one of the sadder things about when I blow up on the internet and get, you know, my billions of followers and stuff, is like, people won't be able to just send me DMs anymore, because that would be really annoying. I'll have to close that out. Okay. Bum, rum, dum, da, dum. Me though, I'm built different? Okay. We got some Pokemon to nickname? Let's restore some hearts, starting with Spearow. Wants to blow up now? They don't know. No, I didn't. What? Nobody said this. I don't think we got any experience with Spearow, which is a shame because it evolves after one level. False Swipe is pretty good on it. It is stab. Baton Pass is interesting. Yeah, no experience whatsoever. We did not use this creature. Bad? That's your banger name? But no, not Bay. Good God, no. But why are you so hostile towards my Pokemon? Okay, Gulpin. They literally just want to be happy. I like Fearow. It's awkward. Big long bird. By the time I got a long bird, you know what I mean? Shockwave. Sing. Greaseman! Oh, naming Gulpin after Alpharad is crazy. Like 150 more points to name another Pokemon. Oh yeah, you did. I was like, weren't you close to a PNG lottery? And it's like, yeah, you were. You fucking bought it. Grease man! For it is grease time! I won't lie, poison types are pretty bad in this, because they're only good against grass, which isn't super valuable. Okay, and we also have Altoy! Da 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 dum dum dum. Rock Tomb. Refresh. Hanukkah. Which has 8 nights. Which I always knew. Is this wrong of me? 12? But I said 12. What? What is going on? Said 8, but I said 12 before and people were like, it's 8, idiot! Okay, thank you. My god, I'm... I couldn't deal with that reality shift. Is this the one that you know flying type? Yes. That was painful. You would be better off pointing at something else. Like, you're not super effective against anything, but you'd be better off. I got a grass type, but like, what do I do with that? No, I didn't get... No, I got poison. Poison and ground psychic. Well, they can go together. Oh, yeah. Well, this set was almost done anyway, but I can remove Snore and put him elsewhere. Water beats... ground beats poison beats grass. Grass, like... It's one of the only ways to make Gulpin useful, but then again, ground is quite valuable, because we have a lot of electric types that are pretty shit. And are just kind of taking up a lot of space. For now, I think this is the play, though. You can trust me because I value accuracy in depicting world religions over making me look the fool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Right, there we go. So, to explain what's going on with tempo and flow. Tempo on the left is... I mean, we've already been over it. You know, it's how this is going. But flow... is based on, obviously, also this flow. But you'll see that it increases by one little squiggle with every one that you have up to max tempo. That's what those tiny little ones on the end are. And while tempo affects the individual set, flow affects every set. So it is in your best interest, actually, to try and max out some sets first, before you just try and fill in all the sets. That being said, where the hell do I put Snore on? Steel beats ice. Sure. nub. You can go in here. There's already someone in there. That one's occupied. We need Pineco. Perfect. In you pop. Not that way, but you know, appreciate the attempt. And the normal type one is waiting for a Pokemon. So do I have any normal or fighting types? A Pidgeotto. Eradicate. We've got plenty of normals. We've actually got enough normals to make another full normal set, which is good. Actually, wait, no, I'm realizing only this one has that flow for some reason. I guess I don't know anything about this game. Is this like a puzzle? Effectively, yes. There are many ways to do it, don't get me wrong, but yeah, you do want to max it all out. Jenna, don't take this the wrong way, but why would I give you an emote? You're not even a VIP, let alone a mod or... Wait. I have very, very limited emote slots. Okay, I do want to show off this battle CD. I know that I said we were gonna do that one battle CD and then not get sucked into it, but this one is special. How's your in-game mum doing? Go talk to her. How do you word it like that? Can I have an emote? No. I've not even finished the Baba Is You emotes in the Discord server for my mods. Okay. Yes, I would like to do Battle CD 11. One-hit wonders. Wipe out all the Pokemon in a single shot. I don't even think this is the one I was thinking of. How is Babas? You never played it? I've been meaning to get to play it again, actually. So I might do that at some point soon. So I suppose you would get to see that, but I enjoyed it a lot. So we have one turn. This actually isn't what I was thinking of. Feint Attack, Spikes, Needle Arm, Sandstorm, Rock Slide, Flamethrower, Sandstorm, Mimic. It will just Shadow Ball. Okay. Am I going crazy or do you just click Spikes and Sandstorm? I feel like this is meant to look... So I know that there is... Yeah, that's definitely right, yeah. Why have we got Mimic? I am getting this mixed up with a different battle CD where you have to use Mimic to take out a Shedinja, and I forget how you have to do it. But this one's really actually not very much at all. We'll still do it because it'll be satisfying, I think, to see all the Shedinja sent out and then immediately perish, but... The thing that confuses me about this one, though, is it's like... You don't need to set up the Sandstorm. You could just use Rock Slide. It would work. This would make more sense had they given Macargo, like, single targeting moves, no? Guess it teaches a lesson? Yeah. I mean, it teaches the lesson that my memory is shit. Hello, Glum. How is it glummin'? Weird day when Cacturn's the fastest thing on the field. It's the only way a Pokemon can die in 0 turns. And only in, well, no, not only in Gen 3. Like, sorta, but not. I do appreciate that they kill off your cacturn, by the way. Like, that's very necessary. Like, Gen 3 has weird mechanics where if... No, I didn't mean like double battles, I meant Gen 3 has weird mechanics in that a Pokemon is sent out before the end of the turn. And that means that if you KO a Pokemon, then the Pokemon that gets sent in will be hit by the weather effect, for example. Is this a game where Leech Life deals a reasonable amount of damage? No. No, 20 base power. Similarly, if you feint to residual damage at the end of a turn from weather, and then you bring in a slacking in Generation 3, it will be loafing around on its first turn. Because the turn it came in on was the end of... Like... that's so... It's fucked up is what it is. It's fucked up is what it is. This was satisfying, actually. This was... I feel good about this one. That was nice. But yeah, the 4 times weakness means it's effectively 80 base power. You really just do one thing and then watch this guy? Poor Logan. My car go vroom vroom! Let me try and find the one I was thinking of. I know it involved Eradicate. If I scroll through this and there's not a single one with Eradicate, I don't know what to say. There we go. CD number 30. Buy from the battle CD corner, but you must clear CDs 9, 13, and 17 first. I also got it completely wrong. You have a Shedinja. And it's the one with Mimic. I had combined the two in my head and made a really cool battle CD. How could I have made this mistake? If only steel toe-cap boots existed! The spot monitor is responding. That will be in the Oasis. Actually, this is... I'm aware that there's not much focus to this, but this is quite fun. We're going on like this little scavenger hunt around Ore, gathering up all the CDs just because... Oh, it's not here? Oh shit, where is it? The rock Pokespot again? That's crazy. Dum, dum, da, da. Trapinch! We will be catching this, actually. Marine Trap Gaming? No, each Pokespot has 3 different Pokemon that can appear in it. They are a 60%, a 30%, and a 10%. And Trapinch is the 10%, which is why I want it. Ultra Ball? Full HP on Trapinch is... I want to say like a 70-ish% chance. Because Trapinch does, for some strange reason, have a 255 catch rate. Whoa! Wait, hold on. You get to see completely different animations! Because you're not using the snag machine! Huh. I genuinely think that's so cool. Like, the Pokeball even shakes differently. It's on its bottom, like properly, whereas normally a snag ball is on its back when it's shaking. This is maybe less obvious to other people, because I've, of course, been staring at every single second of this game, but, like, this is cool! Oh, I guess we get to nickname the Trapinch, but I really don't care about it. We're catching it because it's rare, but not because we're gonna keep it, so... Name it Jenna? Pinchy? What about Jeninchi? What about Jeninch? One Jeninch long. Chonchito? What? Why? Now, Kingfisher, you've confused me with that one. And I am impressed at that. Anyway, like I said, we will not be keeping this thing. When you catch one of the funky, runky, rare little 10% boys, you can take them over here.
Yeah! Oh, what do we hear? Aren't you the lad I met at the Pokespot? So tell me, have you been keeping busy catching yourself some wild Pokemon? If you manage to catch any rare Pokemon, bring them to me, Duke it, alright? Hmm? Do you maybe have a Trapinch, Surskit, or a Wooper with you? That's mighty fine! Your super rare Pokemon, I've gotta have it! Please, lad, I beg you, trade it to me! So which super rare Pokemon will you trade me? That's the spirit. I like your generosity, lad. Okay, we'll make the trade of your Trapinch for my Meditite. Are you alright with this?
Michael's Trapinch was traded for Duking's Meditite.
That's mighty fine. Wonderful, lad. I've accepted your Trapinch. Counting on you to raise my Meditite with care and love, lad.
And he gives you a specific Pokemon for each of the rare ones. Like, Trapinch always gives you Meditite. And we'll see the other two in due time, I'm sure. These are interesting because even though they are traded Pokemon, they can be shiny. They do not have a fixed personality value. You can soft reset for these to be shiny. And they also come with just absolutely bonkers movesets. I don't mind if I do just take Shadow Ball and Dynamic Punch. I wouldn't say any of them are actually particularly great. Like, I think you would definitely be... Oh, Vulpix is ready. Oh, Spinrack is ready. I think you would definitely be better taking, taking the Trapinch over the Meta-type, right? But if you want to use a Meta-type, it's a pretty good way to get one that's got good coverage on it without you needing to waste your Shadow Ball team. Orpheus Ghost is physical. Okay, nobody else is even close. You can only purify them from the lab, by the way. I don't think I mentioned that, even though the Purify Chamber's been visible all game long. You can't just purify them from any PC. I'm not just going back here for the fuck of it. There is someone who shiny hunted for every Pokemon that you can get shiny in XD. I forget who, but I think they're absolutely insane, so... An interesting thing actually, Pokemon Coliseum's shinies are wrong, but they fixed them in XD. Coliseum has basically custom shinies for every Pokemon. Okay, we're gonna need some names. Starting off, of course, with Vulpix. Saying it had to beat the 100 Battle Tower 3 times. True. Oh, that has to be Junji. Oh, shit, I forgot about Junji Ito. Well, Alola won't work for the other pleb. This will need to be Alola, and whoever the other one is will need to be Junji Ito. Yeah, glad we agree. The Alola. Spinarak. I think he'd be okay with that, you know. I don't think he'd mind that. Bum bum bum. Dig? Free dig? Junji Ito. Okay, time to try and find somewhere for them to fit in. Vulpix and Spinarak. It's always worth remembering that they can fit in with each other. We can create something here if we put a ground type in. The problem— no, ground's already— like, no. Ground's already at a premium. It's a very mysterious menu. Does he come in? I tried explaining it. At the end of the day, it really doesn't matter. Like, it purifies the Pokebugs. That's all you gotta know. That's all you gotta know. Okay, if we can get a water type in here. Do I have a spare one? No. Are any being purified at present? Manco, Nummel, Eradicate, Dragonite. No. Okay, unfortunate, but that's just the way the world works. If we can swap out Grimer with a water type, then this will be a good flow. So I definitely want to put a water type into at least one of these. This one. Seal. Rotate. Face that way. And... is Dusko any good going in here? Really, no. I guess Natu? Okay, I take it back. I don't know what was causing the flow thing to have those extra doubles before. I'm... God, I mean, even I don't understand what's going on in this place. I try. Oh God, I try. Right, where are we headed to next? Bookshelf, Fennec Mayor's house. I think my favorite thing about this is that, like, they didn't put them with each other, you know? Did we check on Mum? Oh, we didn't. I guess we'll do that. We'll do that the next time we visit. Because we'll be visiting it, like, 500 times. Bum, rum, rum, da dum. Oh shoot, it's already been an hour. Oh, I need an excuse to run another ad, but I don't have one. Oh no. How could this happen? Sure. Well, I mean, that's a little bit easier than... Excuse, Orpheus said so. Real!
Oh, you found another one of those things? Cypher must have run off in an awful hurry. I find all sorts of things in their haste. Please, if you find it useful, do take it with you.
Decent chunk of battle CDs. Okay, I will run an ad, and we will not do anything of value, but I will just run around the place and talk to chat. I think we found a system. Also, I can't lie, I'm absolutely adoring that people... Even though I think it's sarcastic, it's gotta be. I'm adoring that people are being nice to me about it. Get up and walk about. You know what? I won't get up and walk about, but I will get up. I will stand. Doing some knee presses. Oh shit, the spot monitor's responding. Phantom, holy hell, you got it right. No, I don't really need a background. What's a knee press? I don't know. Half a squat. Cave. You don't have an alert to check your Ko-Fi either? Did I get Ko-Fi stuff? Oh, and Carla, hello. You probably cannot hear me, it occurs to me, but happy Autism Acceptance Month to you too. This is weird, I'm standing. Oh yeah, I do. Wait, hold on. You have 4 new Ko-Fi alerts. Oh my god. Let me have another spot monitor. Life is crazy. God, I wonder who gave me that Ko-Fi money. So this will be the oasis in the cave, yeah? Okay. They're fairly formulaic, at least. What did I miss? You were flying a plane, I think, so... everything. Oh, in April, both my parents are April's, and April's Autumn's Acceptance Month. Have they won a lottery? Oh, hell yeah. You do be thriving. Fuck! Let me to walk in here. No! It's weird to play games while I'm standing. This feels wrong. I feel like I'm looking down on the world, like everyone is ants. Okay, I'm sitting down again. But look, I got some blood flow to my legs. I don't have to fly another plane? Oh, hell yeah. Ever again? That's crazy. Actually, let me check this real quick. Oh, what do you mean invalid email address or password? Log into my fucking Ko-Fi. Well. Ads are over, so we're back. We got a couple of spot monitor thingamajigs. I'm buying a pizza. I'm trying to figure that out. One in the cave and one in the oasis. Zubat. Unfortunately, it's neither a shiny Zubat nor is it a Wooper. Does Lottie eat pizza? Yes? Is Lottie human? But no, yeah, genuinely, it does a lot, to have people. Oh, Natsu's ready. To have people like be nice about the ads and act like it's really hot or whatever. Like it's silly. Hop up again. Damn it. Yeah, like it's silly, but it genuinely makes me feel so much better. It's 1 in 1800 chance to be born in April, have both parents be April. Well, depends, cause like, you know, depends on how that goes. Tip for more Pokefood. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate the support on Ko-Fi. Well, Moltres, chill, it's already dead. Okay, Natu's ready, but nothing else that's in there is ready at present. So we're gonna go and gather some more battle CDs, I do be reckoning. Hold on, let me just... Okay, you have to buy Battle CD 13. Okay. House and Agate, Fennec, Castform guy. I can do the R's. It's just a traditional Scottish thing, isn't it? Rrrr. It's a shame Lottie doesn't have any R's in it. Like, cause I could be like Rotty. Rotty. So apparently it's just the Wobbuffet?
Wab! Wobbuffet!
Micro C Battle CD 14 from Wobbuffet. Only appears after a certain point in the game, by the way. So if you spoke to that Wobbuffet earlier and you didn't think to talk to it later, what a fool you are! What a fool! What, you didn't think the Wobbuffet would have new text? Fennec. To be fair, it is April Fool's Day, so big love to all of our fools in chat. Oh, Ralts is red. Oh, Ralts already has a nickname. sorry, cast form gives you this one. Fucking sure.
Hi, long time no see.
We spoke right before you ran around the fountain.
You think my running style's more refined? Well, naturally. I train with my cast form like this every day. You can have that battle CD. Rather than battle sims, I'm much happier running around in the sun. But I have to go.
What the fuck? Okay, what's the next one? 17 and then 21 through 26. They're only 50 by the way, so this isn't as crazy as it seems. No, you buy 17. So what was it, 21 through 26 I said? It was indeed, it was indeed. Bookshelf, sex room, ONBS, second floor, pyrite. Sure. Well, first of all, we'll go hang out with Mum. Then I put collectibles in sensible places. Yeah, you gotta shove it in the cast form, you know. Yes, let us see Mother. No. Okay, I did say sex room phonetically, but as in it is the room of the man named Sek. It is sex room. I just read it right off of Cerebi. I didn't think about it at all. Okay. So the name for the routes is already fixed, because we all agreed to do that for some reason. But what is the name of the Natu? Shigus? Jenna, real talk, what does that mean? Like, you say it so often and it really feels like a slur. Or like a sex thing. I'll name the Natu it. I just want to know. I'm just asking questions. Alright. Good work, Shigus. You had your heart reopened. The Shigus.
Transfer the Shigus!
Okay, and for some reason Orpheus just gets, dibs. So this is Shinarfi. To be fair, Orpheus did not get dibs on the routes in the Metronome run, and they were very upset about it. So, consider this retribution, I guess. Sing? Wow. Is Snorfy okay? Is Snorfy okay? The Snorfy will be transferred to the PC storage system. That never gets old. You would think it would. And maybe it does to other people, but to me, that never gets old. Okay, we now have Natu and routes. We need a water type in there. Okay. I'm seeing what we can do with this one. Swinub beats Natu, who can then beat a or Snorunt, sorry, beats Natu, who can then beat a fighting type who can beat Magneton. Right, so we need a fighting type in there. Just to make sure we don't have any just lying around. And the other thing we got is Ralts, who is here. Gonna watch you while driving home. Eyes on road. Like, there's not a ground poison. Like, there's just nothing. Psychic's only good against fighting and poison, and there's not either in this game. Sadly, there is no Shadow Nidoking or Shadow Great Tusk. By the way, I've been wondering, do we save any Pokemon in particular for last, as far as purification's concerned? Or are we fine to do them in whatever order we want? Isn't there Shadow? There's a lot of Shadow Pokemon that I feel like actually would have been really good, but they can only do so many. I mean, Christ, there's so many. Oh, I keep thinking we're almost done. Oh, God. I needed a fighting type. Are any on the go? I mean, I don't have anything in either of those yet, so... Even if one's not on the go... Oh, Primate. Rotate, so you're hitting Mawile, but does your hitting's field change anything? Nope. How about we do Shelter soon? I can do Shelter now if you want. Yeah, I can do Shelter. I mean, we can't evolve it because I sold the Water Stone and there's only one, but I can do Shelter. Because once Shelter's purified, it can replace Grimer in here. Unless we have any other water types that are currently working for their... Oh, we do, we have Seal. Snarfy got Ralts, can I have Shelter? Okay, Snarfy did redeem Ralts, technically, for what it's worth. Technically. Okay, where's our next battle CD? Oh, the sex room, that's right. Driving now? Okay, eyes on road, Leah, eyes on road. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Take the fourth exit at the roundabout. In a quarter of a mile, turn left. Am I helping? Forget if I don't know now. My mods are setting a god-awful precedent, right? Like... Read the redeem again, okay? Okay, which room is sex room? Net. Yeah, I think Sec is the guy on the... No, this is sex room. Yeah. Oh, that? It's something Cypher dropped in the house to escape. You're welcome to it if you'd like. Battle CD 21. Okay, next. Bookshelf, a Duking's house, a Pyrite. I'm sure there was a risk of ignoring it. It's less than the risk of getting distracted? Okay. Yeah, no, genuinely, Mav, like, we have miles for our driving. Like, do you think we drive in kilometers per hour? We don't. It's miles per hour in the UK. Like the hedgehog. He's not a hedgehog. You fucked up your joke. Michael found a battle CD! Oh, that battle CD? Oh, jeesh. That battle CD features Plusle. I was gonna give it to Duking because he has this thing for Plusle, Plap Plap, But lately he's been completely absorbed in studying wild Pokemon. Actually, I used that battle CD as a reference for making a Plusle costume. I'd like you to keep that a secret, though. Do you like battle sims? You should take that battle CD, then. Okay, so Silva and Duking are definitely a couple. Never noticed that before. Okay, on the floor in Kaminko's underground room. That was so weird when I went to Wales. What about when the roads are like, Araf? Where you're like, huh? That's not American. Lurk over, see you later. You can't say lurk over, see you like that feels like the opposite. I feel like lurk over is like see you now. People don't usually come out of a lurk to go, I'm leaving. Do they? Well, whatever, have fun with your other girlfriend. Okay, remember this room that we already explored thoroughly? The first time we came here. Well, fuck you, come back. Right, where's 24? Bookshelf, reporter's room, ONBS. Why are they back and forth? I was born in Cardiff. Cardiff Royal. Royal Infirmary. That's where I was born. Birth certificates in Welsh. Still can't do the accent. The spot monitor is responding! That must be the desert. Or the rock, yeah. Press 1 in chat if your spot monitor is responding. The Battle of the Kids? Difficult looking books? Michael found a battle CD. Oh, hi kid, do you like battle sims? That's excellent to hear. We're too busy at OMBS, so we don't get to go very often. If you play, you can take that with you. Don't worry about it. Battle CD 24. Thunderbolt. Okay. 25 you buy. 26 you buy. And then 27 we have. So what is the next one we don't have? 28, 29. So we don't have 30. You buy that one. Oh. And we have 31, 32 and nothing after that, and there's 50 of them. Great. Bookshelf in the Pokemon HQ lab. Okay. Janet, are you okay? Oh wait, the spot monitor, that's right, I forgot. But don't worry, it's here to remind me. I'm speaking Welsh, I am. No, I don't know it. I don't speak Welsh. It was my Tadki's first language. Gregor! Why don't we have a Guinea 18 Gligar remote? What was I thinking? Actually, to be fair, having Shouty Man is bad enough. I like that you don't even get experience for defeating wild Pokemon. Moltres, what the fuck? Like, that's not just because we're Shadow Pokemon, you just... I'm pretty sure you just don't get experience for defeating wild Pokemon in XD. Oasis. 'Cause after all... Phanpy. Phanpy is unfortunately kind of shit. Like, I'm really sad to say it, because it just has, like, good stats and stuff, and it didn't get a chance to be good in Colosseum, which a lot of Pokemon did. But its moveset's just terrible. It is just not worth using this in XD, because you have to give it the Earthquake TM, and that means nothing else can get the Earthquake TM. Maybe it is because we're Shadow Pokemon, maybe I'm full of shit. Okay, I believe every battle CD from here on only appeared after we beat the game. Ra-da-da-da. So we're looking for... Damn it, Spot Monitor, it's not the time. I'll deal with your Aaron in a minute. The odds of it being a Whooper are slim. Ah, I believe it's this Curlia? No, bookshelf.
Oh, Michael, are you interested in battle sims too? If you'd like, you're welcome to take that.
Okay. You get Battle CD 34 for beating Battle CD 33. That is the reward for that one, so that's one we don't need to find. Okay, Cave Pokespot. One. Ah, it's just another Zubat. It's not even an iron. I wonder if Zubat's any good to use in this game. Like, it's not a super long game, but you'll be doing enough walking about and stuff that the friendship's probably not awful to get. But I'm more thinking about its moves. Like, Sludge Bomb is not in the game. Or maybe it's post-game, I can't remember if you get TMs from the Ore Coliseum. Fly is not in the game. So, like, what are you rocking on your Zubat? Wing attack? Bite? Like, it just doesn't get anything. Okay, where's the next Battle CD? Battle CD 35, Fenac Training School, Underground. You know, no one's told me to hydrate in a while. Ich habe Durst. Oh, seal is ready. Seal. Seal. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm so thirsty. I'm just a thirsty little flower. You have to water me. Goodness, a hydrate and a stretch. I hope everyone watching hydrates and stretches along. I made it. Oh hell yeah! Did my instructions help? Battle CD 35. I remember this one. It's kind of dicks.
What's up? Oh, just a battle CD, huh? I thought maybe my Pokemon came back.
So you're tempted to turn left a bunch? Interesting, interesting. I'm not gonna do this one because it's a pain in the ass. Metronome Cup. Waggle that finger and try your luck. You have Cleffa and Togepi, I believe, and you're up against Geodude and Machop. And everyone on the field just has Metronome. I used to like that. I used to love this battle CD. Now I know it's hell. Okay. Next is in Net's room in ONBS, which is not the sex room. I don't know how good my Nia impression would be. Everyone knows what a grape is. Wum, 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 wum. And we're here. God, Xenoblade 2 really is a brain rot game. Like, I've not been the same since I've played it, you know? I can't hear "you're done" from your average Glaswegian without it just popping right in. I usually do many skills, accents beyond Mav, not one of them. I always thought my Irish accent was okay. But maybe I'm wrong with that. It's a very specific and stereotypical Irish accent, but I feel like it's more consistent than a lot of my other ones. And my English accents are alright too, I think. Maybe I'm wrong. Bookshelf.
Michael, are you interested in battle CDs too? They're quite amusing, aren't they? I beg your pardon? Oh no, I don't do battle sims. What I'm interested in are the battle CDs themselves. The technology that went into them is quite remarkable. Oh, that's right. I have old analytical data on them somewhere.
Hey, Net. Net's always like this. When something catches his attention, he doesn't hear a thing. You can take that battle CD. Take a break from your adventure for a change. Okay, battle CD 36. And you get 37 for clearing 36. So 38 is a bookshelf in the storeroom in this very building. I can find a battle CD. Okay, could you not have just found them? Like, call me a crazy entitled gamer, but like, does every single battle CD need to have an NPC come up and go, hey, just pick battle CD. Hey. Do you want it? You can have it. Okay.
Hey now, this is where we keep sets and props. It's not safe, so scram. Oh, a battle CD. This room is only for big stuff. It's no place for something that small. Kit, go ahead, take it.
This battle CD 38, only 12 left, and I guarantee we won't even be able to get most of them. Yep, 39 is gotten for beating 38. 40 is in the bookshelf in the house next to the shop in Pyrite. There's a shop in Pyrite? I thought he just whispered into my ears. That's what it's like when they come up to you with the battle seat. I might as well hold my brain rot, but god, everything that isn't hits like a ton of bricks. Xenoblade 1's a fantastic game. Xenoblade 2 is really good when it takes itself seriously, and Xenoblade 3 is one of the worst games I've ever played. We don't talk about the other one. Mainly because no one remembers it exists, even though it like just had a re-release. Michael found a battle CD.
Do you like battle sims? You're way behind the times. The hardest thing going today has to be wild Pokemon. Huh? You've been to Pokespots? Oh wow, you're really up on things.
Now, don't be rude. I'm sorry about my son. I must say I'm impressed that you're familiar with both battle sims and wild Pokemon, especially at your young age. I've decided to take my son to a Pokespot soon. Oh, feel free to take that battle CD. I decided I would rather show my son real Pokemon in the wild. Battle CD 40. 41 you get for beating 40. 42. Really? That's just annoying. No one is ever finding this. Okay, Battle CD 42 is all the way at the end of Cypher Lab. Fucking... why? The point of the battle CDs is to just give up and start doing theme battles. It did happen, I won't pretend it didn't happen. That did happen. Because... Alright, back in 30 minutes. Okay. This way? I don't know where I'm going. I don't think this is right. No, this might be right. Because we're going backwards through the Colosseum one. I think expect people to actually find these. I don't know. For some of them I can figure it out well enough, right? It's like, okay, yeah, like that's fair. But like... what is this nonsense? It's worth noting, even the ones that are themed battles, because you're still given specific Pokemon, they might be less, like, specific in their puzzles. But they are still puzzly. You still have to figure out what they wanted you to do and try and do it. Oh. Pineco is ready. Oh. Primeape is ready. Oh, I've just done a big loop. Yeah, I don't know what Leah's on about. The internet was definitely a thing. Like, my mom printed out, oh, Raticate's ready. My mom printed out, a game facts guide of Pokemon Sapphire while she was at work one day. printed out the whole thing. Just because we couldn't figure out what was going on with the Braille puzzle. Okay. Battle CD42. Yep, yep, yay. And you get Battle CD43 for beating that one. Cool. Okay, let's get back to the Pokemon lab, because I think we have... Oh, we definitely have at least 3. We might have 4 Pokemon to purify, which would be kind of cool. You can really see how it's starting to go exponentially now. You have a pretty cool mom? Yeah. Ba 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 ba. Moltres is doing okay, but how is everyone else doing? It's honestly better than they could be. Yeah, Articuno, you can come up front. You're not a terrible Pokemon. You're still a funky, runky legendary bird.
It's moist outside.
Me when it's moist outside. Oh, I actually, when I added, I'll deal with that in a second. I didn't just forget about one, right? No. When I added Guinea 18, Skrunkle, I just searched in my images for Lottie at Home, and it was like, oh, Lottie at Home's not a square image, you can't use that one. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, what? Then... And I went through, and the emote that I actually uploaded, or the picture I uploaded as the emote on Discord, is not called Lottie at Home. It's called Me When I Lot. So the more you know. Okay. We're gonna need a nickname for Raticate, or Raticate, if you will. Raticate! Raticate regained the most Super Fang. Pretty good for catching stuff. Refresh. I'm not naming it that. Does the game censor naughties? No. It does not. Boo. Boo the rat. Me when the rat comedian tells a terrible joke. The game does not censor naughties, but I don't really want to name a Pokemon. Come. Okay. Now we need one for Pineco! But what happy memories does Pineco have to regain? Like, oh yeah, I remember the time I was, you know, like, just fucking blue. Like, what? Pineco regained the move Pin Missile. A Pineco regained the move Refresh. Ah yes, hanging in a tree. Good times. Remember those days well. Panic, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're vibing, thriving, doing well. That's it. Brock. Okay, you've given up even, like, trying. Any, like, these nicknames are... I appreciate all of them. They're all great.
The Brock will be transferred to the PC storage system.
Right, time for Seal now. What do you think all these Pokemon are doing on the SS Libra? Well, the SS Libra was a Pokemon transport ship, so... traveling. I mean, you know, here's the thing. I know that you're all just gonna call this one Knurp or something, because what is a good name you're supposed to give a seal? This is just like the Pokemon of all time, you know? Like, what are you gonna call it? Surfing Helping Hand, though. Probably pretty solid. Eustace. Eustace the Seal. I like it. That's much more refined. You know, I bet loads of people playing Let's Go Eevee, they were just like, oh, I'll name him Fluffy, or something like that. No, no. Duncan. That was my Eevee. And he was a king. Okay, and what else we got? Primeape! Primeape was, for a time, a Pokemon we used. So this is one that probably deserves, like, a decent memory, and not, you know, my fantasy. But I don't remember the rules, do I? Primeape opened the door of its heart. Primeape regained the move Cross Chop. Primeape regained the move Helping Hand. You know, it's an interesting point, actually, huh? Primeape gets so angry that it dies, and that makes it evolve. But this one that was a pure fighting machine was incapable of that. Really makes you think. You for real? Yeah. Primeape has a Pokédex entry that's like, it has been known to become so angry that it dies as a result. Its face looks peaceful in death, however. Okay, this is the one that needed a wet boy. So that's what Seal is for. You can get out of there, Grammar. And one of them needed a fighting boy. It was this one. Okay. Now only 3 of our sets aren't up to perfection. This one's just fucking nonsense, but... yeah, it'd be as well just shoveling random crap in here for now. It still increases the tempo a bit, you know? Okay. Hiya? Hiya, Arya! How's it Aryang? Hiya! No, I got over that phase. Okay, I want to keep putting normal types in here. Let's put in some of the weirdos like Kangaskhan, rather than the normal flyings. Okay, what about this one? We could put in... This one could do a normal flying. Or can we do Duskull yet? Oh, that guy just can't catch a break. We can do Paris. Is that be a normal human today? That is crazy. See, why is the flow crazy now? Why is it 5 little dibbles? Do they purify slower in reverse mode? No. Oh, Duskull! Here you go, mate. And... Psychic, Electric, Dark. Not you. Did Butterfree? I guess. This one's just a bit shit, this set. Holy hell, Dragonite's almost done. Don't get me wrong, Dragon's actually very bad for the Purify Chamber, but like, just let that show how fast this is. If I'd had this going all throughout the game, rather than just doing it all at the end, it wouldn't even require very much input to have it done, you know? Okay, where is our next battle CD? Pick up on the floor in the empty Fenac Stadium. Da -da 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 -da. Da-da-da-da-da-da. So for the metronome video, I actually downloaded a save file of this game from GameFAQs. They have save files of games. I have the ability to attach that directly. Oh, the spot monitor. Did I forget that? Oh, I did. Shoot. The cave, the oasis. But I wanted footage of XD because I wanted to get footage of the metronome battle CD that we picked up earlier today. Just to show it off on there and be like... In fact, I mention it. I still mention it in the script, but I don't put footage in for it. Because I didn't like how it looked in the end. But yeah, I had to go searching for that, and the save file I had that claimed to be a 100% save file had beaten Mount Battle, all that stuff. It didn't have all the fucking battle CDs. So I had to look up a guide to find it. Okay, nothing doing there. What about the oasis? Gonna give me one of them little surskit? No. Okay, I know Articuno's model is actually like really low quality and stuff, but this is the coolest Articuno has ever looked. Making the air around it colder just by being there makes it actually look like a frozen bird of like Arctic storms as opposed to a big blue bird, which is how I've always just seen Articuno. Do you mean cool like awesome or cool? Both! I mean, it helps that Shadow Chill looks awesome. It's definitely my favourite of the Shadow signature moves. I'm big Shadow Chillin'. The chill as fuck Articuno. Oh. Swinub is ready. This music very much brings back nostalgic memories of playing these games as a child. Anyway, what, you never thought to come back in here and go all the way to the very back of the room and pick up this battle CD after you beat the game? That never crossed your mind? Okay, that'll be the rock Poké spot. What is your deal? Oh, you're here to battle? Sure. Stadium has been closed down, but would you like to battle with me? We'll have the run of the place now. Yeah, go on, why not? Cool trainer Equin. You better have horses. Those aren't horses. Pig is like a horse. Is it though? I really love Shadow Chill. Like, call me a complete friendless loser, but when you take normal thing and turn it slightly purple to make it evil thing, it's a wonderful day. Leah, stop linking me to Adult Horse. I don't want to download Adult Horse. I don't have space in my computer for a horse. Big Fire make green now evil. It just works. Whereas I'm not really crazy about Shadow Bolt. I don't know. I can see that working for some people. And Shadow Fire is just... I wish it was bigger, I think. Like, Shadow Fire is just a... fireball. Like, that's all it is. It's just a... If it was a dark stream of purple flames, now that would win me over. Don't tell me every Spinda has a unique model. That's never occurred to me. They didn't do that in Colosseum, did they? Do you think they were close to the release date for Colosseum, and Junichi Masuda was like, "You guys did Spinda, right? Yeah? Like, you're gonna have to delay it." Unique textures. Yes, you get what I mean, though. Oh, I suppose if it's just a texture, it's probably not a pain in the ass, is it? It's probably actually easier than when it was a sprite. Something being green when it's not usually green indicate that it's evil. Yeah, like, my leg is a sort of, peachish colour, I would say. But if it was gangrenous, then it would be green. Has that Pokemon taken LSD? Do you mean Zapdos? Jenna, please don't point that out. Zapdos is trying. Right, they've been clean for years. I'm just scared they're gonna relapse. You know, there is something very fun about waddling around the region and people are like, "Oh hey, want a battle?" And I'm like, "Yeah, do you like my evil gods?" It's like someone whipping out their Yu-Gi-Oh! Starter deck. And they have to go face to face with the Egyptian god cards. How do I leave again? Worst room in the game. This has impressive pantaloons. I mean, we should all have impressive pantaloons, I think, for when it's Pantaloon Day. Rock. God cards suck though? Now hold on, next you're gonna be telling me that the base set Charizard sucks. That can't be true. There's really big numbers on that card. It must be good. We already have Trapinch. This is like... There's nothing exciting at the Rock Pokespot. Well, okay, we do get to hear the music. It was... No, Slug, it was not okay. That Charizard was absolutely god-awful. But yeah, it can come back to me when it's a shiny Sandshrew. Our cards are mostly fine, they're just not very competitive. I don't even remember what they do, but I feel like I remember them just being toxic as hell and not in a fun way. Okay, we've got plenty of stuff ready to be pure. Do you see what I mean? Once the snowball starts a-rolling, it shall start. Okay, Shelder has already been nicknamed by Stardust because apparently my mods are setting that as a precedent. Which is interesting. Interesting choice. Right, Dragonite. I believe we're actually going to use this, so don't give it a shit name. I wasn't informed. To be honest, Snorri, neither was I. Puff the Magic Dragonite. Puff is good. Hyper Beam. Heal Bell. Dragon Dance. And Earthquake. See, look. Now she's not miserable and evil and edgy and dark. She's just a happy little fella. The Puff. Okay, who's next? Swinub. Right, Swinub's one of my absolute favorite Pokemon, so you gotta do this one well. Dun dun dun.
Swinub.
Oh, Tia was a little Swinub. Oh yeah, also this Ancient Power Swinub is interesting. It's not really meant to have access to that. Ah, classic manly Tia. Tia was such a Swinub. And Michael discovered the first Mamoswine. It's really funny because the Shadow Shouty Man has rollout. So part of me wonders, because remember, Bonsly's playable in this game, Munchlax makes an appearance, like... Gen 4 was clearly pretty far on in development, you know, like it's pretty much done, so I wonder if they knew the evolution methods and they were just like, do you know what would be really funny? Do you know what would really piss off Masuda? Maybe that's the real reason why there's not been a another game in this series. Anyway, I guess this is Stardust. Stardust Shelter. Shelter gained the move Takedown. But more importantly, Shelter gained the move Refresh. This Shelter's actually pretty good, I think. I don't care enough to check, but I believe it comes with Surf. And Shelter learns Ice Beam by level up. If you're willing to keep it around that long. But you shouldn't, you should do Battle Bingo. Work here's done, Night Owl. Good night, Stardust. Right. Let's put in some Narns. Ba-ba-ba-da-da. Nose Pass, are you any good in here? Yarp. So is that better than this, or...? I don't get it. Okay, what about in here? Oh, Growlithe. Should probably finish you off, yeah? Everybody loves a dog. And... how close are the other sets? Not very. It's not really worth putting Tangle in. I don't think Arbok... No, we don't have a grass type in this one. Rapidash? Rapidash. Da 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 da. Okay, so we have Dragonite, Swinub, and Shelter. For the grass type, they can make trio themselves. Okay, so Swine Up can... Yes. No, this works. Put Ralts away and put Chiena away. Okay, so Swine Up beats Elekid, beats Dragonite. No, wait. I would need grass. Not water. Water does not work. Shoot. Do I have any grass types on the go? Paris. Okay, so in that case, this does for now. Grass beats ground. Yeah, okay, that works for now. This one... What the fuck is this? What am I even looking at here? What is this? I don't want to look at that anymore. Big dark water. No, that's just hell. That's just hell. Okay. Well, he's well putting him in. Wait, no. That was right. It was already good. Okay. Water, and then we'll put in Glompy and Snurfy in here as well. Not because it'll do anything in particular, but because it is some more Pokemon in a set, and that's what you always want. Okay. Because it's Snarfy. We do love a Snarfy. Damn, I think I actually am. You just fart? No, it was a stretch. Okay, I think it's time for me to stand again while I run an ad and run around, so that nothing is missed, gameplay-wise. There will be nothing of interest. Promise. Last ad of the night, last ad of the night. Not get deep vein thrombosis? I mean, I'm trying. Okay. I'm standing. Does standing help me get deep vein thrombosis, or does it help me not get deep vein thrombosis? Yeah, Orpheus, I gotta be honest, I think this is the real reason people make fun of my stretch noises. I think they just can't stretch. How weird do I sound when I'm standing? Like how... Do I sound far away, or... Because I definitely sound different. There's no way I don't. So I'm further away for sure. Not particularly weird, just far not weird. Okay. Or room echo? That makes sense, because I'm basically talking loudly into my wall. This is such a... I like this. It forces me to stand. Obviously for a game like XD, when I end up just running around in circles, it's not super ideal, but if there was, depending on the game, like, just taking a break and standing and chatting would be kind of a vibe, no? Not a walking treadmill. Could I attach it to a game? Could I turn that into a challenge run? Terraria, but I can only move how my character does. Statistically, yes. Just don't know how. Ooh. Duskull's red. I want to play a Mario Odyssey on a treadmill that can. Well, okay, I'm after a treadmill that I would control, as opposed to a treadmill that controls me. But similar concept, definitely. No. Reminder, they weren't even close when we were just over there. Yet now they're ready. So, just saying. Okay, ads are done. I can sit down again. No deep vein thrombosis for me. Whew. Duskull. I don't know, some of them are just going a lot faster than others, and I'm trying to figure out why. Anyway, I guess we should go and rescue those two. Then we will... I actually have a couple things I want to show off around Ore, which is always exciting. I want to show off a couple of move tutors that are hanging about. Yeah, I don't know how DVT is, I gotta be honest. Okay, we need a nickname for... Nummel. Ah, deep vein thrombosis. Yes. Oh, Nummel, you're probably going to be called thrombosis. I'm really sorry in advance, mate. You deserve better. We're getting the move. Takedown. DVT. That's so much worse than just thrombosis, I think. We just won't say what it stands for. Dromedary, veterinary, tertiary. Dromedary, volcano, terraform. And let's go. If there was more than... Oh, there is more than one bug poison. Okay, so Beedrill would allow me to do another set, actually. Poochyena, Duskull, Ralts, Beedrill would create a 4. Let's go again, the move Shadow Ball. Duskull. Let's go again, the move Helping Hand. Wall hacks? Why? Oh! Okay, no, that's fair. No, yeah, no, I get... No, yeah. No, I see your vision. No, that is fair, actually. There. So this one needed a grass type. This is just nonsense. Put him there. fighting also works here, actually. I don't have fighting or bug right now. I prefer the elegance of using B-drill. So we're gonna put B-drill in here. This only has 3 in it currently, but that's because we're waiting for Paris, who is here, almost done. Sable is actually pretty good. Because you can just kind of slot it in between a dark and a ghost type and just stall that out, you know? Just acts as a transfer node. We'll do Pidgeotto. Just slotty it in. Jenna, do you think when you meet God, he'll have anything nice to say to you? Bam, 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 bam. By the transablative property? Yes. Yes, absolutely. Okay, where is our next battle CD? That would be 46. I mean... Okay, I appreciate it, right? I get it. I get it, Cerebi. I get it. Okay? Like, I get it, right? You want to be the fastest to update your shit. I get it, right? I get it. I get it, okay? But when the English translations come out, you are allowed to update your website. What am I supposed to do with Death Gold's empty seat on Nickel Dark Island? I know what it's referring to, but it's nonsense. Slutty ranting about? Oh, I'm just, you know... women. Women. I like women too, that's why I'm ranting about them. God, Articuno looks so cool. Anyway... I suppose we're waddling our way to the very end of, Sorry, hold on, what's it called again? Nickel Dark Island. Nickel Dark, the band that my mum wanted one of their songs to be, her and my stepdad's, first dance song. And both him and I made fun of her for it massively, because you can't be doing that. It's just silly. Need to leave for a not date soon. Orpheus. Are you going on a date soon? I see Twitch has... Either Twitch has glitched out, or... people didn't get that my woman thing was like a joke that I was setting up, that actually I was ranting about liking them. But I can't help but notice that my follower count has dropped to 0. Which means that we have met our goal. Going up doesn't seem to be working, so we did this. Oh no, it's back up to 667. Useless. Michael found Battle CD 46. Where do we get 47? Oh, Christ. Underground Factory Room. Cypher's Shadow Pokémon Factory. Pyramid. give me cryptic crossword clues. So it's our Isle is just so empty now. Still looking for discs? We are, yeah. We only have like 3 more to get. It's just the last ones all appear to be in very out of the way locations, but that's okay because we're building up, we're building up steps and such. For our shadow boys. They're all getting purified in the background. I mean, we're almost done, right? And we've... To be honest, having purified 37 of them is pretty good. It might not look it, but you gotta remember the start is the slower part before you have the exponential thing ongoing. Well, that's pretty great. Okay, the next one is in underground... It's in here. Hey. How's it poppin'? Can I get past you without activating a cutscene? Awesome. Oh, I think I forgot to ask. How is everyone today? Is everyone thriving? Are we all having a fantastic Tuesday/Wednesday? That a CD47? Did you pull the classic prank of murdering your best friend's wife and being like, ah, April Fools, and then changing your name and moving to a different country? Okay. CD48 is obtained for cleaning 47. The last 2 are... I'm actually gonna check a different website. Because that confuses me. Huh. No, it's way simpler. It's way simpler than Cerebi made it sound. Cerebi was like, oh, you have to go to Chobin's room in Kaminko's house, and it's like, do they have a... do they have a flat? Like... Not that. Never that. Cave. I'm having an amazing day? Hell yeah, I'm doing pretty good. Hell yeah. Works out at horrible but pretty good now. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we're all gaming. Had a good day, the driving lesson went well and the D&D was fun. Getting a bit tired though. I feel that. I don't remember when I last slept. But speaking of me not having slept, there's a new video and you still have a few hours left in which you can watch it. Yay. Shannon, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. There's my hydrate. No, they're just so bad. Video game removed? No. No, don't worry about that. It's gonna be up forever. Stretch noises today, very satisfying sounding. Yeah, it was oi 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 oi. Was that it? Bum bum. So despite how confusing Cerebi made it sound, I believe it is literally just 2 different bookshelves in this house. That's it. After all the journeying we've done to collect them from the depths of nowhere and things like that, I believe it's just Battle CD for now. And hey, no one whispered sensually into my ear.
Dr. Kamiko's inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da, the power-draining light bulb. At first glance, it's an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this and the electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it would be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks it is dazzling.
Or Chobin was potentially interior.
Do I not, Chobin?
I go obtain Battle CD 50. Dr. Kaminko had nothing to say about that. So yeah, all of the other battle CDs are either purchased or earned from winning the battle CDs we have. Yay, we got them all! Hate that. Well, y'all asked for it, I don't know what to tell you. Okay. Paris was ready, but I want to say something else was ready, and I'm not just coming for Paris. I might just be coming for Paris, but Paris is still helpful. Oh, alright, I guess blame Leah then. It's Leah's fault. It's not my fault. Yeah, it's just Paris. Okay, we need a nickname for
Paris?
Da-da-da-da-da. Cordyceps. I suppose Cordy could be short for that, huh? I was more of a Cordelia enjoyer, but I guess if someone introduced themselves as Cordy, you don't know they're not Cordyceps. Look at the way she keeps, like, smacking her pincers together. What is that? Oh yeah. I'm terrifying. Is Cordyceps okay? I don't know. Okay, I don't remember which one required. This. No, this one's just nonsense. This one? Oh, that requires Beedrill. What did I need the grass type for? Oh! This! It is this! Slot in there? Okay. This one is still... no. This one is still total nonsense. This is just nothing. I mean, at least Nummel would do something in it. Sure. Okay, and set 6. Which can take pretty much anything. It's one of the better ones. We'll go with Sableye, I think. No, we won't. It can't take Sableye. We'll go with Golduck. No, we won't. Weeping Bell. You we can do. Yeah, we've almost maxed out our temples. once we have Beedrill to put in here instead of Shelter, this one's done. And then we just need to figure something out over here. In the shit pit. So, like I said, I wanted to show off a couple of move tutors. One of them's less interesting than the other one, but the other one I think I have a fair amount to talk about. And even the one that's less interesting, still interesting. It's become increasingly complicated. I quite like it. I quite like the flow system. Jenna, A, why would I call it that? B, you didn't redeem it. C, why would I call it that? Okay, damn. You know, maybe I should go deal with a spot monitor, huh? Rock and Oasis. Is Oasis a rock band? Is this game trying to tell me something? It's not shiny. I do love that we have left these as a thing, not just as a little side distraction to make me actually go and explore places, right? But also because there is, for some strange reason, a part of all of us that believes a shiny is possible. Shannon, my brain is functioning on pure adrenaline at this point, I think. I think I fell asleep a couple hours ago. Looking for a Bergy moment? Well, no, I'm actually looking for Surskit and Wooper, but like just so I can show off the other trades. But if we get a shiny, it'd be pretty funny. Like, that's literally just Ice Beam, but they put it through a purple filter, and it's awesome. Bum bum. Oh, Beatrill's ready. Rapidash is ready. Is possible, just not probable. Yeah, Snarfy, it's not gonna happen. Sorry to Orf your Snarf. So there's this move tutor who I showed off at the very start of the run. Pidgeotto's ready. Didn't I just put Pidgeotto in? And after every now and then in the story, she grabs another 3 moves and adds them to her list. And there's some decent shit in here. Like, starting off with Thunder Wave's alright. Icy Wind is early enough in the game that it's probably not the worst thing ever. Maybe, I don't know. But then, like, Body Slam? Don't mind if I do. Fucking Sky Attack, Double Edge, Self-Destruct. It's nice. We're gonna go back to the Pokemon HQ and purify a couple Pokemon before we go back to oh, before I show off the other move tutor, who I can't even fully show off, but I believe he's still there. Right, okay. I'm here. It's okay, Nosepass, it's okay. Right here, buddy. Okay, well, we need a name for Nosepass. God, Nosepass looks so much like me. The giant nose, the tired eyes, the big ass. Easter. That's a cute name. I'm supposed to get him with Thunderbolt. That's... You could do worse. Helping hand on a bulky Pokemon is always nice. Wanted to use Nimbus Nose. Should have been faster.
The Easter will be transferred to the PC storage system.
Okay, who's next? It is... Kangaskhan! Nobody's favorite Gen 1 normal type. Kangaskhan, open the door to its hover. Why is she licking her lips like that? Why does she keep doing that? I really don't like it. I really... why is she doing that? Why is she... Is it me? Am I a snack? Also, Earthquake is crazy, by the way. Okay, damn. Is Jack short for anything, or just Jack? Look how fluid they are, like, and it's not in a good way, you know what I mean? Like, they're so slimy. Jackie O? Sure. The fuck that means? Jackie O. The Jackie O will be transferred to the PC storage system. Who's next? Beedrill. Now remember, we used Beedrill for a time. He was a team member. He deserves a real name. He was good. Sludge Bomb. Baton Pass. Yeah, Sludge Bomb, Baton Pass, Twin Needle, and Swords Dance is a crazy starting moveset. B-Boy, I think he would have preferred Omnipotron. Artichoke's quite cute, I think. Jen is LMAOing it, so maybe it's not, but... Feels quite cute. Feels quite cute to me. Little Artie. The Artichoke will be transferred to the PC storage system. No. Shannon, why did you ruin my Beedrill? I don't even know what this is. Oh, it's Pidgeotto. Marzipan. Rana, if you're looking to write out a shopping list, there might be some paper near you. You get them with Wing Attack, that's just tragic. Marzipan is a lovely name, I just find it funny that it's two foods. Is Marzipan okay? To be honest, Marzipan's pretty delicious. The Marzipan will be transferred. Okay, who's next? Rapidash, who... We also used Rapidash for a while. Rapidash was our Sunsetter. Our Sunsetter, our Shadow Sky Setter, for pretty much the entirety of Citadel Isle. Okay. Again. I will do the edutainment game if it will teach you all how much 10 is. I will. See, 3 levels on Rapidash. 4 levels. Told you we used them a bit. Do it, do it, I can't! Pokemon typing game with the S, Pokemon teaches typing. Do y'all want me to do Pokemon teaches typing? Is that what y'all want? I can do it. I'll call that bluff. I will. Remember when I said that we use this Rapidash, and so, like, we should give it a normal name? Okay, you know, it was worth it. The shopping will be transferred! Me when I'm a normal human being and it's time to unpack the shopping bags. Okay, who's in the final one? Growlithe! We didn't touch Growlithe, call it dick fuck if you want. Only don't, because I would veto that name. Broccoli. What is going on? Rana, are you safe? If there's someone dangerous in the room with you, keep saying random nonsense. Why do they have to all be cute names? That's the... Like, that's the worst part, you know? Like Broccoli the Growlithe, that's cute. And I hate that it's cute. Okay. This is where we slot in the bee. Okay. Can I do anything with these guns? Beats rock, beats fire, but that doesn't do anything. Electric beats flying, but we have no ground. We do have a couple normal types. Yeah, in fact. That's probably the play. Just start filling this up with normal. This Pokemon just dancing around a party to D-Shadow? You think there's a concept? Wait, if I have like a grass type... I don't. Okay, so when we purify our next normal type, which will be... fucking never by the looks of it. Oh. Okay, Venomoth. You can go in here, because you're good against dark. This is just the normal zone, so we'll put in Shouty Man. Give me 18 Shouty Man. This is now a completed one. don't we have anything for Altaria, right? Oh no, we do. We totally did that. Okay, and here... Bit of far-fetched. And here... Can I do anything with Banette? Yes. Okay, the tempos are starting to go crazy. Or the flows, rather. I can't quite figure out why. Because then this one's... Oh, well, that doesn't have... So you can't get big flow if you do all normals. I think that's the trade-off. But then this one's also not big flow, and I don't... No, never mind, it's just... I don't know. You think you understand it, but you don't. You're wrong. And it's upsetting, but it's true. Da 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 da. Rana, your shouty mons look different from everyone else. Shouty mans. This is a serious Articuno. Brave Salamence, that's cute. Hasty Swallow, Modest Moltres. And we don't know about Lugia because, well, we can't empty its wreckage. I'm pretty content with how we're doing, with the fact that Salamence is catching up to the Boyds. A couple of random gift subs this month. Isn't that just the best? Because then you get like limited time emotes and you're like, do I even really like any of these? And you kind of like one of them, but it's just not worth paying for. Spot monitor is responding. Over in the cave. Over in the cave it is. Might gotta catch ourselves a Wooper. Just another Zubat. Why do I want a Whipper so much? It's the 10%, so we'd be able to trade it. And I would get to show off the trade, therefore. Whipper's not one I ever struggled with. Like, with getting. I felt like Wooper was honestly more common than Aaron. Bum bum. Trapinch always did feel rare, though. Which is weird because it's common as hell in Hoenn, so I don't really know why they would do that, but whatever. Anyway, I wanted to show off the other move tutor, who I think is here. I believe the only requirement is beating the game. I don't believe anything else is. Maybe I'm wrong. I think I'm wrong. There's a really, really interesting NPC who... Or maybe it's this guy. Maybe he just does a different thing. But if you bring in a Mew, then there is a Mew fanatic who will give you a personality quiz. And based on the results you put in, will offer to give your Mew a moveset consisting of 4 moves that have been decided by the results of that personality test, basically. I find it extremely interesting. Because Mewtwo's deranged. Crazy though, right?
Gone out to Pokespots over and over to catch new Pokemon. Haven't had any luck though. Even when I leave Pokesnacks out for them, they always get away. Have you caught any wild Pokemon? Oh, I envy you. Is it because I haven't been putting out enough Pokesnacks for wild Pokemon? Doesn't matter to me who my opponents are. Even little kids. Battle with all my might. Amazing. Writer Dirt. Writer? I hardly know it. Bum, 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 bum. You tank this! Woo! I never thought Macargo would do more than Xatu. Like, I understand it was a specific circumstance and all, but... I don't know, it just feels absolutely fucked. Cargo literally fucked up? That's not a nice thing to say. The double crit though. It's actually kind of unhinged just how much faster your Pokemon in the purification chamber, well, purify. I can feel myself, like, falling asleep over here. Oh no. Go to bed? No, I haven't done 5 hours yet. If it was like 3 hours in and I was exhausted, I'd be like, okay, yeah, fair enough. But come on, I can do 15 more minutes. And I'll sleep well tonight. You don't need to do 5? Janet, it's this whole thing. I'm having fun. I love that everyone's in agreement that I definitely killed that guy. There is no alternative here. Oh, I will be playing this on Friday as well. To finish it. Because somehow I doubt... Now hear me out, but I doubt the next 15 minutes... Maybe I'm wrong. But yeah, like, but I just doubt the next 15 minutes are gonna be, productive enough to give us that. I mean, how are my weebs doing? I really don't know.
I'm glad my webcam's not on. My god. Togepi's location being listed as gone just made me feel like... I don't know, it made me feel like I just had someone knock on the door, like and you know, take their hat off and hold it in front of their chest, like... Oh, I wanted to fight Willy. I wanted to see if his final team still just consists of Zigzagoon and Lanoon, or if he got anything else in the end. Oh hey, it's you! Just the kid I wanted to see. You see, I had the urge to have another Pokemon battle with you. It was like an itch I couldn't scratch. So come on, let's battle. I'm not losing this time. I do love that they kept his Coliseum music. God damn, these are good games. Clocks? Clocks? Someone said pantaloons earlier, and I at least knew what that meant. Clocks? Like TikTok? Willy, I know you don't just have 4 Lanoon. I know you don't. Oh, when it comes up there's clocks, that's because I caught it in a timer ball. Pokemon keep the effects of the ball you caught them in. Each ball has its own effect. They're normally pretty subtle, but the timer ball's clocks are very noticeable, I've always found. Yeah, sorry, Willy, I'm really not respecting you here. I'm kind of just using you to, like, call my Pokebugs. Cubic! How's it cubing? It's been? Hell yeah! Or alternatively, I'm sorry to hear that. Depends. Got 2nd place nationally? Was it in like a civil war? Because that's never that great. Similarly, 2nd place in like an arm wrestling competition. I don't know. In the cube? In the cube. I still can't believe, like, I know you as ridiculously amazing Super Mario Galaxy 2 player, and then you're just like, by the way, I can solve 78-sided Rubik's Cubes with my eyes closed. Only touching them with the tip of my tongue. Because I'm just built different. It's like, you've really honed such impressive skills. I used to be able to put my fist in my mouth. I might still be able to. Is that a skill? I can't believe that guy just had 4 Linen. I don't know, I expected anything different, but... I get handed the loss. I still need seasoning. Yeah, you're tough. Real tough, kid. You stomped us good. As long as you're around, Ora's future's safe. Might be a little insane. Stuff doesn't matter in life. I mean, I feel that though. Like, that's relatable. Duck Trio is ready. Good for Duck Trio. How are the others doing? Oh, spot monitor. Well, that takes precedence. Nah, I'll check. None of them are really close. I'm not super hyped about Duck Trio, you know? It doesn't really do anything for me. Like, aside from letting me just put another Pokemon in. Oh, which, I didn't even check. Which spot? The Oasis. Okay. If we all hold hands and chant Surskit over and over again under the willow tree, then I believe we can make this happen. Surskit, 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 Surskit. Well, that... It's been stuck down to the spikes or whatever. I really hope you figured out the whole thing with them, because that's crazy.
Oh, you naughty Pokemon. This is where you'd gotten off to. Oh no, not again. You've been getting into someone else's Pokésnacks, haven't you? I'm so sorry about this. Please let me replace your Pokésnacks.
Cheers, babes.
And it's not much, but here's something for your trouble. I'm terribly sorry. I will talk sense into this glutton. Please forgive us. Here, you apologize too. March! If you visit Gattian Port, please come by and see us. Now, please excuse us.
I think that's probably the best part of trying to get a shiny from these. It's just how often you'll need to see the old woman. Ra-da-da-da. I'm trying to fight weirdos we've never fought before, but a lot of the NPCs just kind of vanished. I'm here to train as a trainer Pokemon. Okay. Dude, I have 4 legendary birds. Well, 5 if you include Swallow, and 6 if you include Salamence. Well, that was a big old load of nothing. I know what we didn't do. We never fought Justy. He told me to come back whenever I wanted. Hi, Michael. You remember my email, right? Pre-Gym is finally going to reopen. Michael, I'd love to have a battle with you. You accept my challenge? Sure. At Pre-Gym, 4 trainers and I await all challengers. First, you're required to take on the 4 trainers in knockout matches. You have to beat all 4 of them in a row. Okay, you could have mentioned that before I said yes. Actually, I kind of thought it was just you. Always read the fine print, I guess. Cool Trainer Queller. There's cheating, I know, right? To be fair, I do think we might be slightly over leveled. honestly, it looks fine to me. I suppose the Pokemon in the Purify chamber get the I don't know, what ended up being called? Oh God, the Dromedary Volcano Terraform DVT. Dromedary Volcano Terraform. Salmons, don't take this the wrong way, but are you here, bud? Quellar. You have a good feel for this. Keep it up over your next 3 opponents. Should have stayed awake. I love how I was literally like, "Oh, I'll fight Justy and then I'll end off stream," and Justy went, "Yeah, okay, but that'll actually be more tedious than you expect, because I'm actually 5 blokes." Tez lore. Five guys, Justy and fries. Oh, Zapdos is getting pretty close to purification. That's kind of cool. Hey, Lottie chat. Good night, Gooey. We're just gonna finish off this accidental battle gauntlet, and then I shall also be off to bed. Very sleepy. Thank you for the dance, eh, Hevs. Oh, getting irrationally mad at a video game? Okay, sounds like you. We have new emotes. We have a couple of new emotes here on... We have a... Fuck. We have a couple of new emotes here on Twitch from the Discord server that people voted for. But the gap between the top 3 and the next one was just too huge. So I haven't added any more. 20. Okay, this wasn't directed exclusively at you. I'm sorry to say. Raid? I'm still gaming. To be fair, I guess if we look for a raid now. That don't measure up at all. I gotta trade a lot more. Of my furtive, ever-shifting attacks, I shall claim victory. Super Trainer Noble. Bow down. My favourite Guinea Lottie stream was the time she planned to end and then Justy said no. I mean, at least this is doing very good for Salamence and Zapdos's purificability. Oh, they won't be evil for long. No, no, no. Salamence doesn't miss because Salamence is built different. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining, but I'm gonna complain. You know, it's like... I would love it if just one of these trainers had, like, unique after-battle dialogue, where they just turn to Justy and they're like, I mean, come on, man, what was I supposed to do? He's got a fucking Zapdos, man! Is this game a legit way to get these legendaries? Yep. Once you purify a Pokemon, you can trade it over to the main series. Well, once you purify it and you've beaten the game. Matron Kalos. In fact, that's kind of why Colosseum exists in the first place, is to allow a way to get Johto Pokemon. It was, for a time, the only way to get the legendary beasts in Generation 3. Plusle has less defense. Oh wait, it doesn't matter. We have a 26 level advantage. And I think even if we didn't... Hold on, Plusle, Minun, and Absol. If I up and down the gens, can Pokemon go? So Gen 1 and 2, you can trade between them. But you can only trade from Gen 2 to Gen 1 if it's something that could have existed in Gen 1. No new moves, no new Pokemon. But they're isolated. I'll get to that 20, that's actually a complicated question. But then from Gen 3 onwards, they have attempted to maintain compatibility. You can transfer Pokemon from the Generation 3 games upwards, all the way to the modern day. Now, you can trade a Charmander from Generation 1 into Scarlet and Violet. Kinda. What you do is you get the Generation 1 you get your game of choice on the Nintendo 3DS eShop, and that can transfer Pokemon up to Pokemon Home or Pokemon Bank, one of the two. Pokemon Bank, I think, which allows you to then put them in Home. So you can take them from Gen 1 to Gen 7, but a Gen 1 Pokemon cannot go anywhere between Gens 3 and 6. It can go to 2 and it can come back, or it can go to 7 and it can live there. Well, it can go upwards, but yeah. Great job. The hero of Fennec gets it done. I don't see any blind spots in your battle style. I finally get the chance to face you. Should we have our battle right away? Nah. Fuck that guy. Does Bank still work after 3DS online closure? Yes, I believe so. Mate, if I say yes, you'll make me fight your four fuckers again. No, I'm not falling for this. No, no. Screw it. I should have said yes before, but I didn't want to. So we're gonna go nickname Doug Trio, and then we will move on out for the night. Sound good? Better sound good. I don't know what to tell you. Better. Tomorrow we'll be playing Blasphemous. because I feel like I kind of have to at this point. I got a... I was gifted a controller, which was basically so I could play Blasphemous. I was gifted Blasphemous, which was basically so I could play Blasphemous. I feel like I should probably play Blasphemous. Anyway.
Doug Trio.
We need a nickname for Doug Trio. Last one of the night. Narana. You're playing a fickle game there. Because you know I'm tired. Yeah, sure. We can go with Acerola. Oh, this Doug Trio, by the way. So it had Charm, and that was its, you know, move that this Pokemon shouldn't be able to get, but it gets it through being a Shadow Pokemon, yay. That every Pokemon in XD has, right? But Sandstorm is also one of those. For some reason, Doug Trio was not able to learn Sandstorm in Generations 2 or 3, and could only get it starting in Gen 4 onwards. Unless you got this Doug Trio. I'm assuming they didn't give it Sandstorm as an awesome bonus move, but more that they were just like, yeah, it probably gets Sandstorm. Anyway. Acerola. Is Acerola okay? Acerola will be transferred. Can name someone Papaya, but I only got it first. Ah, don't worry, you'll have your Papaya chances. So this is the one that needs work. Ground beats electric, beats flying, and then if we had a grass type... What about fire beats rock? No, that's not how that works. What about rock beats fire beats... Water beats ground beats rock. I don't have anything in here. Water beats ground beats electric beats water. Shelter, Nose Pass, Nummel, Flaffy. There we go. That'll finish off our final set. I knew it. I knew there was a way. Believe in yourself and never lose hope. Boom. Oops. Okay. So can we slap Golduck in there? I think we can because of Nummel. And because of Nose Pass, but I thought about Nummel first, so yeah. Okay, all 9 of our things are funneling at max tempo. We did it. We solved the puzzle. Yay! The next thing to do, theoretically, would be to change this one. But I think I'm going to leave it like that because there's a lot of normal types. They just get first dibs on this. So yeah, that's stream. We're done. Yip yip yay. God, I'm tired. We also managed to purify more than half of the shadow Pokemon in the game, which means that the stream on Friday might even be a short one, so we might follow it up with me getting the world record in naming Pokemon. So look forward to that. Naming the most Pokemon in 1 minute. Think the stream? Thank you for being here. Sleep the proud sleep the video completer. Yes, one last time. New vid. Pokemon Red Hardcore Nuzlocke without Pokeballs. I recommend checking it out. I overworked myself on it massively. Okay. Also, everyone who's seen it does seem to have enjoyed it, even though, you know, like none of them have commented under and given a huge amount of engagement, saying, wow, this video changed my life, and I don't even miss my wife anymore, but it's fine. Anyway, yeah.